over and above because I want the sleeve done and dusted today.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, really, now that I'm looking at it, this one is probably the best flower that kept its the ink.
This one,
Yeah.
This one is also pretty good. This one as well.
Yeah.
So anything on the
Well,
outside took a little bit of a knock, but like
yeah.
it's just weird for me that the form was the first part we did, hey?
Yeah, I think
Or did we
so.
do all the flowers in one session?
We did all the flowers in one session, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because we did the three pandas in one session, and then we did 2 pandas and the flowers.
Okay.
Lee Love said the beauty of her tattoo.
So you say your clinics are done now?
Yeah.
Lucy
Now
Wakeford
I have
said
2 months
it's the
to,
pandas.
like, straight up study.
Plutoisriel
Then
said
it's
no
fine.
way it's red raccoon tattoos
No way,
again.
It's red raccoon tattoos again. It is the red raccoon tattoos. Why is the sound not on? It's the pandas. Hello, babe. Yes, it's the pandas. The beauty of her tattoo. Thank you, Amara. Okay, I fixed the sound, guys. I apologize for that. My bad. I didn't realize it was off. I love it.
Plutoisriel said test.
It's working now. I fixed. I'm a mechanic. And the microphone is working today, so.
Lee Love said it's okay, it can happen. Plutoisriel said Sky's Jove.
Rainbow said LOL.
What's up, Rainbow? I recommend just
Lee
giving
Love said I'm curious of the message of her tattoo.
Rainbow said cool tattoos.
The message means red pandas make you laugh because they're just a silly little guy. My client couldn't afford monthly antidepressants, so she got a tattoo that's a permanent antidepressant. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. That's my sales pitch.
I'm gonna tell everyone else that.
I think let's just ask Lucy to measure the...
Plutoisriel said tattoos have meaning the meaning ah.
Tattoos have meaning the meaning ah. Yeah, you can.
Lucy Wakeford said what?
Can you measure the license plate holder on the back of the trailer for me, please?
Kayutaku said hey Jono, how are you?
Hello, Kayotaka. I'm good, thanks. And yourself?
Lucy Wakeford said okay.
Kayotaka, is there any chance that you might be free this evening? I know our mutual friend Brandon is suffering with the sickness. That was what I literally said in my head. Wow. Because the place I went to get number plates at this morning, neither of them had any plates for GP, so Quentin found a place that has plates, so I want to go get it printed. Because although you can still get like less of a fine without a number plate and a valid license disc, you get no fines if you have a valid plate and a license disc. I feel like such a big boy having registered my own vehicle at the DMV this week.
A new vehicle.
It's at the DMV. Yes, Quentin, a new vehicle.
It says new, right here.
So I bought a home-built trailer, had it serviced somewhere else.
Plutwazriel said, why am I getting muted?
I don't know, Pluto. Hit us up on YouTube. So
Kayutaku said, unfortunately, not gotta get all the necessities for when I get to Hotsprut.
Oh, Hotsprite. That's fair.
Plutwazriel said, TikTok, most acoustic people ever.
No, I feel like it's not that bad.
YouTube is working now.
Lee Love said, that's actually awesome and cute message for the tattoo.
What?
Did you launch OBS as administrator?
Yes, I did. I always do.
Plutwazriel said, guys, tap it still on 0, get to 10,000 for Red Lion Panda. Luck, go, go, go.
Red Lion Panda? What is a red lion panda?
It's a red panda with a mane.
Oh, is it the MC in an anime?
Yeah.
I see.
It's a My Hero Academia character.
Bro, that's a solo leveling character.
That's what I said.
I'm not even wrong, bro.
Isn't that what I said? No, you think maybe
Lucy Wakeford said 40 for by 12-ish.
Thank you, babe.
Anani Murkek said, so excited for my appointment next Friday.
Oh, nice.
check you.
Tyrell Hennigan said, can I send Galaxy for Tet now?
I'm not gonna put a penis in this one. I'll put a penis in in whoever we tattoo tonight's tattoo.
Kayutaku said, yeah, real sorry, would have loved to hang out.
That's all good, bro. When are you going to Hoodspruit, Mr. Kaio?
Tyrell Hennigan said, boring.
No, it's not boring. Remember how you threatened my life when I wanted to put a dick in your shin piece? The lady I'm tattooing is a vet. She can legally administer drugs to me. Be like, yeah, this will take away your headache. Now you're a vegetable. Your headache is gone.
You Matters said, happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Tyrell Hennigan said, and then you did.
I didn't hide a penis in your tattoo. Tyrell, are you ever coming to SA to visit or anything like that? Or must
Lucy
we like-
Wakeford said, it's Friday. Plutwazriel said, I have a headache, couple me some things there, man.
Maybe stop vaping.
Kayutaku said 21st of this month, not gonna be there for 6 weeks for training.
I hope it's going to be fun, Mr. Kaio.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Anonymous Kek.
Plutoisreal said you also stop though if we gonna sound like robots one day.
You also stop thoof. We're gonna sound like robots one day. You're not wrong.
Kayutaku said gonna be fun and torture military type training with extra theory work.
Military type training. I've never heard of it being called military type.
Tyrell Hennigan said end of next year then we doing the upper leg. We'll give you like 2 months to design something but...
Yet.
Valid.
Tyrell Hennigan said it will props be 2 days in a row.
Have a butt cheek tattoo yet? No. Nobody gave me like $1,000 so I can't get my ass tattooed.
Plutoisreal said, but let dad see you later peel.
Bye bye Pluto. But Tyrell, I'll tattoo you happily any day of the week, bro.
Kayutaku said with the next week's having so many vacation days it's rushing to buy all the things. Tyrell Hennigan said what's your rates now full day?
$5.5 grand.
Dilper said butt cheek tattoos are the biggest flex. It shows you have enough confidence to have someone tattoo your ass.
My wife can tattoo my ass. I don't mind. I don't lack confidence. Just don't know what to put on my ass.
Kayutaku said gotta put Burrito there now.
Boruto isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Tyrell Hennigan said, can I do it please, just a small one.
So the rule is when you spend 100 grand at the shop, you can tattoo me. And you did that like 2 full days and a half day. Or like 3 full days, something like that.
Kayutaku said 100,000 once or over time.
Over time.
Tyrell Hennigan said, what am I at now, 18K?
Around 15, not 18, because we did 3 sessions. I'm not sure if it was 3 full days or 2 full days and a half day. So I estimated about 15, but we can always just chat. Backtrack the payments. This includes cash payments made.
Stick said D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D.
Stick. Putting you in timeout for 5 minutes. If you spam again, you're getting removed. Thank you.
Tyrell Hennigan said no idea, but remember I paid to half days for Tash.
That's a discussion I will have off of stream. Or I'll have that discussion with you off stream. All I can say is, I'm sorry for your loss. That's all I'm gonna say. By the way, are you playing Dota again?
Kootaku said, have you watched the new DMC anime on Netflix?
Nope. I've got no interest in the new DMC. They should have completed the old DMC.
Tyrell Hennigan said, just messing around bud, but you're death be coming for a big sesh. But need all the numbing.
Yeah, no, I got you, bro. Don't apologize, bro. Like, it's a valid point, but there's a discussion to be had about that point. Don't stress. But we'll get there when we get there. Don't even worry about it. I got your back. But certain things I just don't say on the live for professional reasons.
Kayutaku said problem with the old one is the story continues into the games. It is complete, just not in anim. Tyrell Hennigan said you're professional.
I am professional.
Mr. Remington said hello folks.
Hello, Mr. Remington.
Mr. Remington said at Kayo Otaku greetings.
Thank you for the roses.
Kayutaku said at Mr. Remington hayo boom. Kayutaku said I love the red flowers BTW.
They do look really
Mr. Remington said likely Joburg, definitely not Cape Town.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Tyrell Hennigan said okay, but night, see ya later.
Night, see you later, Tyrell.
Timothy said more red panda. Genuinely one of my favorite tats you've done. So cutie.
I know, the red panda sleeve is so cool. Hey, how you doing, John? I'm going to KZN family. Monday to Thursday, so maybe. What's next week? Tuesday's date? No, not Tuesday. So Tuesday the 22nd.
John Laherty said been a long day, but looking forward to seeing what is happening here.
Hello, Harry. I'm very excited.
Timothy said it's
John
so
Lagerty
fluffy,
said
I'm gonna
forgot the
D.
talk function on my first comment.
Forgot to talk. You're good. It says hello everyone. What's new today, Jono? I mean, we're just doing some touch-ups on this red panda sleeve because I did all the floral in one sitting, and some of the flowers didn't hold as well. So
Kayutaku said excited question mark.
yeah, I'm very excited. I'm gonna be making music with Chris again. We're setting up a date now. He actually
Has
sent
said
me
you're so artistic.
John Lagerty said Kim said she should be in shortly.
all good, bro.
Timothy said oh hell yeah.
More slams.
Kayutaku said you gonna use zero to guitar. Has said you're so artistic.
No, I'm not gonna use the 02 guitar. That's not my guitar. That's someone else's guitar. I painted for them. And I don't do guitar. I do vocals.
Has said Naruto tattoo.
Naruto tattoo. If you want a Naruto tattoo, book it in. I love Naruto.
Has said yes. Has said I will.
Let's do it, bro. As long as it's not Boruto, we good.
John Lagerty said this tattoo looks familiar. Was this
Has
one
said
you have worked on
Naruto
live
on
previously?
top of.
Yeah. Naruto on top of.
Has said it will be my 10th tattoo.
Where are we putting your Naruto, bro?
It's easy said 10 tattoo. Fiery said hey everyone.
Hello, Kim. How are you today?
Timothy said it better be on the big one. A natural TOE tattoo.
Better be on a natural toe tattoo.
Timothy said asterisk Naruto.
Also, Kim, how's your health? Because we were supposed to book a session in January and February, but that never happened. So I'm just curious. Not Fiery Aussie Timothy. Just I know Fiery Aussie's health has been up and down.
Fiery said me.
No, Kim. I'm talking about Timothy.
Fiery said oh.
Sorry, it's not that I'm not interested in how your health is doing. We spoke about it yesterday or the day before. And I haven't spoken to the other Kim in a while.
Gruesome Shadow said what?
Gruesome Shadow said what? What do you mean what?
Timothy said luckily I am still a Libra and no cancers are on the horizon.
Okay, so we
Gruesome
can't-
Shadow said and everyone got up to use the bathroom every 10 minutes.
What? You aren't making any sense, Gruesome Shadows. I feel like
Gruesome Shadow said he's a tall fat guy with a bump on his head. John Laherty said this is the red panda's tattoo, isn't it?
Yes.
Timothy said we can definitely tat. I am actually so keen for Bibble to be reborn.
Do you know Bibble?
No, I was gonna ask you this now.
Bibble is a
Gruesome Shadow said, do you like Caucasian rice?
Do you like Caucasian rice? No, I prefer white rice. There's no such thing as Caucasian rice.
Gruesome Shadow said, how about African beans?
Timothy said Bibble is my soul creature.
Black beans are fine, bro. What is this woke politically correct food discussion that you're starting? I think it needs to be stopped. Bro, I'm from Africa. We don't have...
Gruesome Shadow said, no, they are called Africans beans.
African beans, not. In South Africa we have black beans. We don't have African American beans here.
Timothy said bro is here looking for the rainbow dinner plate.
So,
Lucy
Gruesome
Wakeford
Shadow
said,
said,
what
bend
do you
over, I
still
got a
have to
bitch
do
I paid
here?
to wipe my ass.
I'm just touching up the red parts that didn't heal well.
Lucy Wakeford said on this sleeve.
So I'm touching up the parts that didn't heal well, and then when I'm done with that, I'm going to be adding a few leaves to a few spots that have availability.
John Laherty said, if you like what you see here, please double tap your screen and follow Shitty Wizard.
Lucy Wakeford said, oh noise.
Because we did most of this.
Gruesome Shadow said, what would you do if someone asked to get a tattoo of a penis on their penis?
I would charge them a copious amount of money, and if they paid it, I'd tattoo it. I'm used to dealing with dicks. I've worked in the customer service.
Timothy said the red reminds me almost of the print on Fine China.
I don't feel like my Indian South African customer likes being referred to as fine China. Imagine going to your friend's house and you're just like, how was mom's food? No, it was fine, my China. Oh, by the way, that was funny. Quentin's ex-girlfriend.
Gruesome Shadow said, downcast face
Timothy
with sweat,
said,
anguished face,
sorry,
grimacing face,
don't
face with
beat me,
diagonal
please.
mouth.
It didn't go down so well. Apparently that was very racist of him. Like, but I mean, like, I think it's funny. That was it.
Gruesome Shadow said, and everyone got up to use the bathroom every 10 minutes.
Gruesome Shadows, stop spamming, please, bro. We love your company. Just
JS0N said, what's the weirdest place someone has asked you to tattoo?
Jason, the human body is the weirdest place to tattoo, to be honest with you.
Timothy said, Joe, from diversity food to bathrooms, this digestion is too fast.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Just because you're allowed internet access doesn't mean you should have it.
Gruesome Shadow said, weirdest tattoo you did?
I tattooed a line on a guy's ding dong.
Ash McFly said the pandas are back.
Hello Ash, how are you? Yes, the pandas are back.
Ash McFly said okay, and you.
I'm good, thank you.
Gruesome Shadow said TikTok AHH voice.
Yeah, we have.
Ash McFly said Sleepy Panda is still my spirit animal.
Bro, I'm excited for going on leave. Or not leave. Family emergency leave, but I'll be able to sleep in the bushes. I'm very excited for that. We're staying on a farm in the mountain. There's just nothing. Lots of nothing. There's like a couple of cows and quiet neighbors. The only thing that's not quiet about the neighbors is their off-road bikes. But that's forgivable. I just want to get a sip of water.
Ash McFly said, when are you going?
I'm going on Monday morning and then I'm back on
Timothy
Thursday.
said, hope everything is going to work out well and that the cows are amazing.
Yeah, so Lucy's grandfather's got dementia, so we want to go visit him one more time before he forgets how things are going. What's up, Goof G? You just got to add the exclamation mark T.
Gruesome Shadow said I want a tattoo of Hitler on my butt cheek.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to do that one, bro. That's racist imagery. I'm out. Oh, this is better. Hey! Okay, finally Instagram got its shit together. 5 booking inquiries. So I've been running Facebook.
Gruesome Shadow said how about a tattoo of the Twin Towers?
And I'm dropping like 500 rand a day on the marketing.
Shit.
And I was like, okay, cool. So then I did it with a reel instead of like a static post. And now I'm getting like booking requests.
Oh, nice.
And it's by a lot of people that already know the brand, so that's even better because it's not really trying to hard sell them, it's just trying to book them in. How about a tattoo of the Twin Towers? I'm gonna skip that one too, bro. I might one day get the opportunity.
Timothy
to go
said
to
my
America,
step-gran
and I
had
wanna get
dementia,
back.
and she once tried to climb into my bed because she thought I was her
Gruesome Shadow
husk.
said is your patient hearing all these weird comments?
My patient, yeah, but she's a vet. She has to deal with customers. She knows people aren't always the brightest. She knows just because you have freedom of speech doesn't mean you should. I'm not wrong. Sometimes people open their mouths and talk and you're like, wow. If you were born mute, that would have been a benefit to the world.
Timothy said she listens to Smash Mouth. She knows that people aren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
Put the song on that.
I'm not going to listen to Smash Mouth, you can forget it. But Timothy, you're not wrong. People are tools, not necessarily sharp. But not everyone's like that. Like, there are really, really awesome people. They exist. They're just hard to find because they usually... It used to be that stupid people lived under rocks. Now smart people are like, oh, the rocks have no stupid people under them.
Gruesome Shadow said what if you gave someone a tattoo on their vagina and they squirted all over you?
What? How do you get there, bro? Like I don't want to know.
Timothy said the smart people crave that mineral like the goats do.
The smart people.
Ash
chose that
McFly
name.
said because the rocks are smart, they don't want parasites.
John
Lucy
Laherty said,
Wakeford
I
said
know
that
that there
is
are a
so
lot of people who
disrespectful.
aren't the sharpest tools in the shed, but they are still tools.
Yeah, I heard that, babe. I'm taking care of it. Gruesome Shadow.
Gruesome Shadow said the best thing about the world today was the way I had my own life and I had my whole family and family to live in my own house with and my own children to live with.
Okay, Gruesome.
Big
I'm gonna
Mavezan
do-
Aslans said
I'm
at
gonna
Ash
quickly
McFivec.
I'm gonna quickly just establish a ground rule for you. Like, we don't talk
Lucy Wakeford said
negatively about
block.
women in. Yeah, done. We don't talk negatively about women in my chat, bro. Just because I'm a dude and I draw anime titties doesn't mean that I actually disrespect women. So
Ash
thanks.
McFly said at Lucy_Wakey.
Oh yeah.
Like, it baffles me that that's where people go to conversation-wise.
Fiery Essie said, how is everyone?
We're good. Thank you, Quentin. So, according to Lucy, apparently Shanita is not doing hockey next week, Tuesday. So, have you thought about what I asked?
I don't think I'll be able to do that for you.
Okay.
I apologize.
Fiery Essie said at Lucy_Wakey hey. Lucy Wakeford said at Fiery Essie hat. Lucy Wakeford said, hey asterisk.
John Laherty said, client, how are you holding up after listening to that gruesome tool bag?
I think we blocked him, so I think she'll be fine. Someone asked a very inappropriate conversation about women. And it wasn't like ignorances plus kind of stupidity. It was like one of those things that it's like you expect to see it in a Discord chat, but not on a YouTube chat. It wasn't uneducated ignorance. It was, what's the word? Sexual deviance. It wasn't perversion.
Lucy Wakeford said at Ash McFly hey.
We have a license plate for the trailer now. If you think about it, we got this trailer up and running in exactly 1 week. Everything worked out so timelessly, like bought trailer, took trailer to be inspected, listed things that needed to be fixed, fixed things, registered trailer. You know that guy registered the trailer on my name before I paid, eh? Yeah. And then I made a payment to him and it bounced. And then I phoned him and I was like, hey man, the payment bounced. And he's like, ugh. He's like, can you give me your banking details for another account? And he's like, okay, sure. And he's like, can you do immediate EFT, but just take like the $50 transaction fee off? I was like, sure. Waited on the phone call like 2 minutes and money was in his account. And he's like, donkey. And I was like, no, thank you, bro. Bro, he literally sent me a voice note like at 8 p.m. last night. Be like, hey man, did you manage to get the trailer licensed? Did you come right? I was like, sorry bro, I got caught up in being busy. I forgot to let you know, but yeah, I'm sorted. Thank you so much. He's like, of course, if you need anything else, let me know. So you know we have to do the axle on the trailer? He's like, cool, material costs, we can give it to you at around 5.5 to 6 grand. He's like, charged me like 8 grand, and he's like, cool, then we'll charge you like a grand's labor. I was just like, why are you being so nice? He's like, because you didn't try and fuck around. When I said you have to fix this, you didn't fight. You're like, okay, shop. And they made a pretty good profit on the registration as well. Because the registration only cost them like 380 bucks. It's like 2.7 profit. It's not bad. I mean, considering petrol, time, and all that, like, it's not bad. But with the what he charged plus the efficiency, I'm like, I honestly can't fight it. Because he was super efficient. He got shit done. Huh? No, but you know how it is. You know how it is with customer service in South Africa in general. It's like, if you ask for something today, in 3 weeks they'll answer your email. We're still waiting for the quote on the steel. Speaking of which, we have like 6 DM inquiries for bookings in Cape Town. From the real. So when you're done chowing, I need you to please come answer those.
Mr. Shortsman said, what's up, mate?
Hey, what's up, Shortsman? How you, bro?
Mr. Shortsman said, I'm good, of you.
I'm good, bro. Lucy, are you still on, babe? I wanted to know if you want to go to the crocodile park again in Maritzburg. Go see some dwarf African crocs.
Mr. Shortsman said that's a beautiful tattoo.
Really?
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Short.
Lucy
like a little
Wakeford said,
dinosaur.
I'm here.
They look like a little dinosaur.
That is true.
Like, I know crocodiles look like dinosaurs, but like crocodiles, alligators, and gharials all have resemblance of dinosaurs. And then you look at the dwarf African crocodile, and it just looks like a little dragon. It looks angry at you no matter what angle you look at it from. Because crocodiles can look cute, except the dwarf croc. It doesn't have a cute. It just has a menacing look all
I'm
the time.
angry all the time.
But it's because it's a dwarf species. It looks like I was just gonna be like, it's got like short girl syndrome. They're closer to hell, so they're just angry all the time.
Mr. Shortsman said I'm doing the job like 5 years but I never understood why white hurts that bad.
Oh, white hurts that bad. Like, basically what happens is white ink has got a thicker viscosity. So
Ash McFly said little things have to look
and
angry
it's got a
because
slightly
otherwise they
higher
would
alcohol
always be
content,
picked up.
plus it's the last thing you do. So little things have to look angry because otherwise they always get picked on. Yeah, but then people pick on little things that look angry because they like getting little things angry. It's like that time I got assaulted by a fucking comedian when it was in the middle of the road and I'm just trying to save it and it fucking bit me.
Evie said
Ash
remember me.
McFly said picked up asterisk.
No, I mean, you know what? I'm not even going to ask who the fuck would pick up a crocodile with their bare hands. I know people. Like, I'm not even going to ask that because I know that there are people that are that stupid.
Ash McFly said no comment.
It's like that Chinese tourist that went to go pet the lions in the Kruger Park.
Evie said it's 10:30 p.m.
I'm about to become grilled dinner, but first let me take a selfie.
Mr. Shortsman said.
I'm going to be based in Newlands for tattoos. I'm taking bookings and deposits from the 5th of May until...
Ash McFly said I'm the person that will most likely end by petting something dangerous but cute.
Walks up to Gaboon Viper. If not
Evie
friend,
said
wife,
this is
friend,
better than
share.
that Shrek tattoo.
No, they are though. Gaboon Vipers are cute, bro.
Maybe I've just been like indoctrinated and like, don't fucking touch a snake that you don't know.
Yeah, Gaboon Vipers look like a goth girlfriend, bro. You wanna pet it. They do.
I've never seen
Ash McFly said put a hat on a danger noodle and instantly
Mr.
adorable.
Shortsman said how much did you pay for the Mac in?
Like, there's like one thing I would like to do. Like if his head was secured, I just want to go and do like this.
What on a Gaboon Viper?
But there's just like chocolate.
Can I do that to you, Quentin? See how it makes you feel.
Okay.
Not that head, Quentin. The one on your shoulders.
Not on his head, like on the body.
Oh.
They said chonk. Just wanna.
Evie said hello.
Hello, how are you, Evie?
Mr. Shortsman said how much did you pay for the tattoo pen and what ink you're using?
A lot of money.
So
Quite a lot of money.
I'm gonna do a default sentence response.
Tag said hello.
Good day, I'm going to
Hello.
the units for tattoos and taking bookings and deposits for the 5th until the 14th of May. What would you like to get done?
Yeah.
Evie said tired because it's 10:30 p.m. here.
Should maybe just add that we'll be at Comic Con from the 1st to the 4th on a walk-in basis at the show.
Tag said what a beautiful tattoo.
Oh, thank you. Why?
Sweet Elena said cute tattoo.
Thank you very much. So do you know where you're going to be working once you're finished?
I'm gonna be in Shishlui.
Shishlui.
Yeah.
You have like Zuma years in veterinary.
Sorry, do we have?
Zuma years in veterinary.
What is that?
When you work for like a place without having any choice of where you're being placed.
So technically,
Tag said
that's
amazing.
what you call. So I got a good place. We worked for the government for 1 year. A lot of people didn't actually get places that they wanted. So you kind of have to choose out of like the entire list that they give you. You have to choose 15 places, and then
Based on availability.
yeah, then you can get it. And then if you don't get any of the 15 places, then you basically get second rounded. So if you're lucky,
Tag said, can I get one too?
if you're lucky, then you can get a place like how I got it, because I wanted to go to Shishuli. But some people, not so much.
Yeah, you can. You can book in a tattoo. Just send me a DM. So how long is the total time frame for studying for veterinary?
6 years. And then 1 year of CCS, and then you can do whatever the heck you want. Like CCS it's not mandatory, but it's mandatory if you want to continue working in South Africa. So a lot of people who didn't like their CCS post just didn't do CCS and they moved overseas.
Elsie said him too.
Oh, what?
This one brew is like, we'd like to get some portraits and some body tattoos. So it just says sounds awesome. Do you have like images of what you want?
Did you have references or ideas of what you want to do? And can you put down a deposit?
We also do require deposits to secure bookings.
Yo. Griffin wants to loo.
Okay.
Are you still comfortable?
Yep.
You didn't bring any snacks with you today.
I have a packet of sweets, but other than that, not really.
Valid. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. What are they looking like? Are these all inquiries?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. I know this guy, Miles Morales.
Like Spider-Man.
I've got no idea. Why is all the Nigerians...
Chan KY. Kitten said another fire tattoo as always.
Thank you.
I just need to go to my car and check something.
Okay. Let me just go to the loo and then... This is not a South African.
I can see. But the Italian is by
Yeah. But that's not half pora. You know what I mean?
You mean Afrikaans?
John Laherty said be back in a moment, I have to check a few things. John Laherty said be back in a moment, I have to check a few things.
Cat Antonio. Then we see the other bands and be like, honestly, I'd rather be Cat Antonio.
So my thinking, right? Shovel, you probably have a shovel.
No, we'll get a shovel.
Like a proper shovel, not one of those fold up bullshit ones.
No, no. Like a proper shovel. Yeah.
The track things, can't remember what you call them. And then a jack, because if you hit a rock weird, your tire will split in half. Especially on 4x4.
I feel like we're not going to 4x4 this run. We're going to avoid the beaches, like, by car.
Yeah, I still don't know why we wait on the beach, but
It seemed like a good idea at the time, Quentin.
I never thought it was a good idea. I was just there. You were like, no, trust.
Hey, we got the car onto the beach. We got it to the ocean.
And then got it stuck 3 times. 4 times.
No. 3 times.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No. 1. Stuck. Turned around. Came back up. Got stuck.
No, we got stuck at the bottom too.
No, we didn't get stuck at the bottom. We were progressively moving while stuck.
No, because you got stuck and then you got stuck. I remember this bad way. It wasn't stuck long, but we were stuck there. Then we had to come back up to it and then we were stuck. And then we were stuck in the road.
We got stuck in front of the road.
Literally like 5 minutes from everyone else.
We were literally, so we got pulled out by a ranger, and then
Evie said, I am
we
back.
pulled the ranger out. See now. I think it was fucking funny that the ranger had to pull us out, and then we had to pull the ranger out. It's like, yeah, Ford rescuing Toyota. 5 seconds later, cool. Toyota, can you rescue Ford?
Oh god.
It was so cool because it was this old worm, like he's in his like late 40s, early 50s.
Yeah.
He's like, what are you guys doing? It's like, bro, we have no fucking idea what we're doing. We were just honest. We didn't lie to him or pitch him some sort of story or try and act tough, and he just laughed. He's like, okay, cool.
Ray said stunning.
Yeah, thanks, Ray.
John Laherty said, welcome back, Evie.
sold me out. Remember you cared. Put your foot down. City light.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow. need sorted. Is there more responses?
Yeah.
Just try and book up the weekdays before you book up the weekends, because I want to give those weekends to like James and Kyle and the existing clients that are in the Cape.
Brandon Lee said, "Yo, Papa, how you doing?"
Hey, what's up, Brandon Lee? How are you, bro?
X Bumblebee X said hello.
Where is Comic Con?
At the CTIC.
CTIC.
Cape Town International, CTICCT, sorry, it's Cape Town International Convention Center. CTICC, yeah. Hey, I'm only partially tongue twister susceptible.
I'm just typing it out.
Yeah, the doorbell's about to ring.
Is that the Cape Town International Convention Center?
Yeah.
X Bumblebee X said the door noises reminds me of a song.
Well, it's a door with a doorbell, so that you can open the door. Hi, how's it going, bro? Good, thanks, man. Hi.
John Laherty said, like seeing a tattoo take shape. Double tap the screen and subscribe to Shitty Wizard. He appreciates it.
Rickerwitchy said, and the Red Pandas return.
You make it sound like it's some form of war.
Kyle said hi.
Hi to the elbow. It's like, yeah, it does feel like, whoa.
You're not wrong. What's up, Kyle? How are you, bro? I love how Catatonia is like the most masculine emo thing you can listen to, and then everything else that's similar to it is like just emo, not masculine. Catatonia. Oh, of course you're gonna spell it with a C. Oh, there's actually a band called Catatonia with a C. Sky Void of Stars album. I'm pretty sure that'll work. At least. Yeah, at least.
Rickerwitchy said, hey, I almost said raccoons, but it did not sound ominous enough.
But they are family of the raccoon, so they're fine. We almost added a raccoon to the sleeve, almost.
We were close.
Hmm?
We were very close.
Reckless. I feel like it would have been reckless, but it would have been fun. I just love those videos where people yell at raccoons and like freeze and they're like,
My bad.
they don't seem like very aggressive creatures.
I actually really like them. I have seen like a lot of people now slowly like, I don't know, having them as pets. That I don't know if I fully
Rickerwitchy said, but they are adorable.
I feel like if you consider its size, and depends on like, if you live on a small holding, or a farm and you have one as a pet, I don't see an issue.
Yeah.
It's like when people have fennec foxes as pets. Because they have such a small surface area that they actually have as their territory in the wild, which is like literally like a couple of square meters. That's the territory that they live in. I don't see it as cruel.
Yeah.
Katakorswakun said, "Oh my god, hi."
Hello, how are you, cream soda? But like when people take an animal that needs 450 kilometers of free space and they put it in a 1x1 box, I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
I feel like I still agree with you to some extent, but I also disagree.
Katakorswakun said, "I'm doing good. What about you?"
There's this American lady whose fucking Labradors went out for a run on the farm and they came back with a raccoon.
Oh, I saw that video.
And it's just like,
I'm part of the family now.
this is my life now, guys. Yeah, since right now I've moved in.
The dogs have adopted me, so.
Like the raccoon just fucking moved in, and it's like, I mean, like, what do you do in that situation? Because it's not even like it's human behavior. Like, listen, you guys told me to get 2 meals a day. I'm down for that. Thank you, chef. How are you, bro?
Cringe.
I know, I'm cringe, but I'm the cool kind of cringe.
Rickowichi said phoenix foxes are irritating animals, don't expect to sleep ever.
Katakorswakun said, "Is that a flower?"
No, it's a plant. I'm tattooing a vegan and she just wants to make a statement. It's been a while since I've hated on vegans as much as I do this week. Except for, like,
Katakorswakun said, "W plant."
Rickowichi said lol.
guys, the vegans are rebranding. They're no longer calling themselves vegan, they're calling themselves plant-based for animals. Like, someone tried to, like, tell me about, like, how fucked up it is to eat animals and whatever, so my blood type...
Katakorswakun
Your
said
friendly
Imogen
gamer said
was
yo.
the vegan teacher.
I did vegan. No, it wasn't. It's worse. It's about the same wavelength. So I was vegan for like 6 months and got really, really sick.
Oh shit.
And the doctor's like, yeah, it's because you...
Rickowichi said, "I'm so glad I still eat chicken."
Like, you're going to get progressively more sick in time the longer you carry on with this diet. So you do you. And it's like, well, I'm not doing it for any like moral reasons. My wife tried it and I was like, I'll do it with her because it's cheaper to eat one menu than
Buster Hyman said, "Daddy."
So I told her, sorry, babe, we're no longer vegan.
Rolling said does.
I got a doctor's note.
I did get a doctor's note. There was like no veganism. Like, I do believe that unethical slaughtering is wrong. But
Elsie said hey.
hey, how's it going? So basically my plan is to, with homesteading, breed with rabbits. And people are like, yo, are you willing to kill that cute rabbit by yourself? I'm like,
Elsie said him too.
needs, but like, I've done a lot of research on how to ethically slaughter.
Buster Hyman said, "Daddy, is that you?"
Okay.
So we wanted to put two of these
Okay.
with segment one of the hinged ones.
Okay, so the segment ones you can do at
Elsie said him too.
300 each. What do you mean I'm 2? If you're 2 years old, you shouldn't be on social media. Please delete TikTok and go watch YouTube Kids. Also, if you can type at age 2, I'm honestly impressed. But yeah, so like with a
Buster Hyman said, "How are you tattooing?
did like a
What time is it?"
video. It is now 1 p.m.
Spontaneous Knack said, well, it's me, the Cocaine Inc. guy again."
Hey, what's up, Spontaneous Maximus? We like the Cocaine Inc. guy. He doesn't make inappropriate comments to clients. I feel like I like out-of-pocket people. I don't like disrespectful people. Like people that speak their
Katakorswakun
mind
said at
freely.
1 p.m. for
As
you.
long as they know that there are lines that you just don't cross. Like the guy with the sexual content jokes wasn't funny.
Yeah.
But the guy that's talking about cocaine and tattoos is like, okay, you're fine. That's fine. That's 100% fine. We don't agree with cocaine and tattoos in the same mix, but you know, you do.
Cut a
you,
course
bro.
Wakun said it's 7 a.m. for Miran.
Oh, nice and early in the States. So this guy, I was telling you, so with the homesteading, this guy basically has like a whole tutorial.
Spontaneous
on how
Knack
to-
said, well, actually just wanna be a running
Cut a
gag and
course
make some
Wakun
good
said I
times
woke
for
up
y'all
at
together.
6:30.
You're still funny, bro. You're still funny. We love having you around. We don't want to chase your work. Wait, please stay. I'm not going to be the needy girlfriend kind of, please stay, but just please stay. We like your company. That's as far as my begging is going to go out to you, bro. That's all you get. So this guy does a tutorial where he starts with like the execution of the animal.
Buster Hyman said, I like feeling wanted.
How to... all the way how to like use...
Spontaneous Knack said, I will stay, brother.
Cut a course
I
Wakun
love the
said, man,
streams.
I have school today.
So like the bones, you use that, you let it dry out in the sun, grind it up, or you use it in your garden. And then we're gonna have quail and chicken as well. Maybe not chicken. So you give the innards of the rabbits to the quail. They will eat it.
Wow, okay. I
And
did
you-
not know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. And then I watched the video of them eating it and being like... So that boosts your bird's immune systems and gives them protein. Once again proving that birds are dinosaurs.
Buster Hyman said, I'm off to work at 7 a.m. on the East Coast.
Okay, cheers dude. Thank you for stopping by. We enjoyed your company. Please
Buster
come back
Hyman
again.
said, have a GN mate.
You too, bro.
Spontaneous Knack said, aight guys, have fun. I'ma get some stuff done now.
Go get some stuff done, you businessman, you. Take care of business. So yeah, that was interesting. And then it's like, this is how you cure the fur and use it as leather. This is how you use the skin. So like every inch of the animal gets used up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's pretty ethical in my opinion.
Yeah, because you don't have wastage.
Not just that, you also only kill what you need. You don't kill any surplus. And rabbit is like very high in minerals,
Yeah.
if well fed. And quail is also like, it's ethical to keep quail in small enclosures. Because they don't need like large...
Kristen said Jono Brew.
space. What's up, Chris? How are you, bro? I'm seeing you soon. I didn't forget about you. I've just been tattooing. When you sent me that WhatsApp, I was already setting up to get tattooing, and I didn't want to put it off to answer you later and then just forget. So I'm super keen, bro. How are you doing, Chris? I want to come to the gig, but I'm not sure if I'll make it.
Kristen said I understand that and I accepted that.
No, of course, bro. But you know what? Like, I've been trying to actively be a better friend to people. I've been kind of okay at it. I'm better than I was last year. So it's an improvement.
Direct VD Meva said, hey, how are you doing today?
Hey, I'm good in you, Direct.
Cut a course Wakun said sending likes hurts my thumb.
Then give a rest from sending likes.
Kristen said in doing good, we have another gig on the 31st of May.
Ooh, where's the
Direct
second
VD
gig?
Meva said, good thanks.
Kristen said, how are you?
I'm good, bro. I'm just tired. It was a very, very busy month last month. We had a lot happening and we were really well booked out for tattoos considering it's the beginning of quiet season. So it was a nice month and we just hustled hard. How are you, bro? Tour must have been fucking crazy, and then obviously now settling down after tour. I think everything's been busy on your side as well. You said you're busy recording tomorrow again. So guys, when I tell you I'm friends with
Cut a
Chris,
course
I'm
Wakun
not-
said I
it's
got
not
to
a-
go
It's
sadly.
not an imaginary friend I'm talking about. Chris is a real person. He does exist. Proof is in chat. I've been hyping up Volvadania and our recording and our friendship in chat over the last couple of months. I even have some
Cut a
American...
course Raccoon said goodbye. Sadly, I got to go to school.
Cheers, Cream Soda. Go focus on your schooling. The live stream will be here another day. Don't stress about that. I had someone yesterday that's a big fan of you guys from...
Kristen said, yeah, I'm recording some vocals for Die Jemmy today and tomorrow.
Die Gemeente today and tomorrow. That's fucking cool, bro. Are you enjoying doing the, like, that style of music? And I've also kind of figured out where I want to go with singing as well, so we can sit down and tune some harmonics and shit and see how you feel about it. I see the last day turning straight into emptiness, so late. Your little voice is shadow now, so we'll cease to segregate. Are you still based there? Where I visited you last. I don't want to accidentally give out your location on live stream, but yeah. Are you still based in the same complex where I visited you last, brother? I would have said we should hang out this coming week. But then we had, like, I think it was last week, a family member is very ill in KwaZulu-Natal, one of my wife's family members. So we're going to go give them a visit in case something happens, that we can say we at least went there and saw them one last time. Otherwise I'd have hit something up for next week. But I think let's do it after the show, because then that's super, super nice. And if you're down for the Tuesday, I'm so down. Otherwise we'll pick the next available day, the Wednesday, the Thursday.
Kristen said, I can't remember if you've been to this place, but near South Downs.
Yeah. I came to visit you that one day after tour. I came to hang out. Because it had been a while since we hung out. You've been touring, I've been tattooing.
Has said Naruto tattoo.
Naruto tattoo, yeah. Book it in, bro. Stop telling me to tattoo Naruto on other people. Send me some money and I'll tattoo Naruto on you.
Kristen said, okay, then yes, that place. Haha.
Fuck yeah. Have you listened to the new Architects
Has said,
album,
okay,
Chris?
Naruto it is.
Chris, have you listened to the new Architects album?
Has said no.
Oh.
Has said no.
Oh, Harry.
Has said no.
I'm sorry, bro.
Has said no.
I'm giving you a 5-minute mute for spamming, bro. We don't dig that shit here, bro. We're not a bunch of toddlers anymore. This isn't kick chat, bro.
Kristen said no, but listen to the one song with House of Protection, and I love it.
House of Protection. Brain Dead, hey? That's like my favorite track. I don't know if you like want to write shit in that kind of like line of energy, but fuck. That's what I'm musically, what's the word? Now I have to watch my words. I would say something different if I was with you in person, but that's what I'm very excited about at the moment, sound-wise.
Kristen said, yeah, that one, and I would love to.
Like, if Spirit Box was like a bit more versatile vocals, no hate or anything. I know Courtney has like got her distinct sound. I'm still obsessed with some of that music you've given me, bro. Like, I keep telling people that like heavy metal, hey, bro, have you heard the Zenith Passage? I even converted a non-metal head to the Zenith Passage yesterday. He was like, I'll listen to this band just for the drums. And I'll remember to bring vegan-friendly snacks next time. Chris is my favorite vegan. I rock up at his house with a chocolate bar because he's had a surgery. He's like, I brought you something to make you feel better. He's like, I can't. And it's like, fair. He's like, I have told you this. I'm like, fair. I did not pay enough attention. Chris, what's next on your tattoo want list? You've got your 2 waifus. What would
Kristen
you-
said you're the best.
Nah, you are, bro. What's on your next on your tattoo desire list? Because you said you wanted to do something that's not DBZ related.
Hi, Chris.
Quentin, like the awkward kid in the back of the classroom. I had a good speaking to Mr. Quentin. He will not be recommending any Christian metalcore again anytime soon. So we went to go visit Chris's house the one day, and we were busy recording some stuff, and we were sharing like different bands and music we like. And there's this metalcore band that has like a really cool like intro and a good like bunch of riffs and everything. We're listening to the song, it's like so cool, and then they stopped the music to have like a whole like my brothers and sisters, and then and like Chris is like not Christian. His face just turned from like
Kristen
I like
said
the
hi
song."
Quentin, and let me think about a tattoo for a second.
Yeah, you're good, Chris. Take your time. So everybody in the room just like it changed the mood for a second. We were like, let's go have a cigarette. Okay, cool. Let's go.
You'd like a date in the future, I just thought.
A date piercing. Let me quickly have a look at it, bro. Just can you pour your lights in his careful? Okay, you can definitely have it. It's just going to be a little bit deeper in that you would see standard just because of the way that your cartilage bridge is.
Yeah.
So everybody's anatomy is a little different. So you have to accommodate for that. So I don't want it to pierce it shallow because then it's going to just reject. So I want to pierce it a little bit deeper into the ear.
Okay.
Just so that it gives you. Do you suffer from migraines or is it an aesthetic?
No, more so aesthetic.
Okay, cool. But yeah, dude, I'm down whenever you're down.
I'll try to come in on a Sunday or something when you guys are quiet.
Sundays are not a quiet day.
He told me.
Oh.
Sundays are quiet in the afternoon for piercings.
Yes, for piercings they are, but not for me. It's like, you're quiet on a Sunday. I'm usually busy till 2 a.m. on a Monday. I'm just waiting for that to kick in, have some water, and then keep bouncing. Oh. Let me see, this advert seems to be working. Oh, okay, shit. There's even more DMs. Okay, cool.
So it's really doing its job.
Yeah. We've been battling. Shows where the algorithm prefers to place information. It prefers us using reels.
Service you used to get your car all the way from where it was to us. If you got a chance to have that number, I'm looking for it, but I can't find it anywhere. I've got a customer that's stuck in Bloom.
Hello, give me a second, I'll get it for you. Absolutely no problem, bro. So, I don't know if you know, but like finding a trustworthy mechanic that's actually good at mechanic work, but also like not reasonably priced, but fairly priced. Is a challenge.
You can say that again.
So this guy I'll go to now is a little bit more expensive.
Like standard rate plus like 10, 15.
He's like, I'd say he's like about 20% more expensive than standard rates on mechanic work, but he puts a 15,000 kilometer or 1 year warranty on the work. So that just like for me is like awesome. Oh, come on. Not open road carriers, this is what I want. Intercity.
Has said no.
Oh, Harry.
Has said no. Has said no.
Actually, you know what, Harry? I'm going to teach you a lesson. Bye-bye, Harry. I don't like doing that, but like if you can't respect the no spamming rule, then you leave me like literally no choice. Here you go, Rob. They're called Intercity Movers. I dealt with one of their salespeople named Johan. Very, 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 very helpful. Awesome experience working with him. I really enjoyed it. The guys who towed my car, they were just...
Rikawichi said, Canvas, you okay?
Yeah, she's okay. Her name's not Annie, so she's gonna be okay. The guys with the moving company, we did the quotation over email, then done and dusted, then they gave me a run through phone call of how the process works.
Yeah.
Once the car was delivered, they phoned me to just follow up and check if I'm satisfied. They didn't even ask for a review. I gave them one because obviously I was happy with it. And they were like competitively priced, not like ridiculously, but like 1,000 rand less. And there was another company I tried to use, and they sent me an inquiry email to be like, and I just said, listen, I'm busy looking at quotes at the moment. You were one of the first people I asked, so I just want to do a comparative. Because I mean, that's what you do when you do a new service you've never used before.
Yeah.
You look at what the average quote is between like 3 or 4 suppliers, and then you go with, you know, what you feel like.
Yeah.
These guys have a cheat system. As soon as you reply to their automated message, they say, quote confirmed. I said, I did not confirm the quote. My message reads very clearly that I'm busy getting different quotes.
Yeah.
I don't like this line of business. That's very aggressive. You're forcing me to use you in a nasty way. Luckily, I know my rights as a consumer, and I will not be doing business like this. Thank you.
Yeah.
Then I got a phone call being like, this is not how we do business. I was like, sure. But you know when you read someone's... Like, it's possible for a business to have good reviews in South Africa, but you know when a business has too many good reviews? Like, too many.
Yeah.
I was just like, and I looked at it, there's like 12 reviews a day. I'm like, nah, there's no way you guys are getting 12 reviews a day.
Yeah.
Because they had something like 3,000 5-star reviews. And I was like, if you have 3,000 reviews, you've got to have 1 or 2 bad ones.
Exactly.
Like, even our Google page has a couple of bad reviews.
Is it?
Don't do it. Hello, people.
Oh no, if I could...
No, but that's because 2 people got really upset.
No, we've got 1 5-star and we've got 1 1-star.
So it was not a valid one, so...
No, it wasn't. But it's like fighting it publicly just makes us look bad. So it's just like, okay, leave it be. It's like the lady who complained about the 2 negative reviews we got in the last year. The one lady up here, and I was like, listen, the bars you're insisting on are too short. So So when they swell up, which is going to happen, come in and we'll switch it out for longer bars. Her review literally states, yeah, the bars swelled up and it shouldn't have done that. I'm like, but you're getting short bars on your nipples, and nipples need to have long bars for healing. That's just unfortunately how it works, because it's like very soft tissue, so it can swell up a lot. And then when I saw her ear, that should have been my red flag to be like, I'm not going to work with you, because it's filled with like tissue oil and like dead skin cells. And I was like, you don't clean your ears. I should have then and then been like, oh, this is my red flag for this client is gonna. And then I was just like, you know what, that's fine. You know everything there is to know about piercings. And all of our other reviews do also speak volumes, so it's fine. And then we got one, so we're closed on a Monday. So someone comes to the shop on a Monday. And it's like, there's a sign on the door that says we're closed on a Monday. And it's like 1-star reviews is because we were not open on a Monday. And like, you didn't have an appointment. I do come in on appointment. Like, if you tell me I can only come in on Monday, I'm like from Secunda side. I'm here Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And Monday's the day I've got time for a tattoo. I'll be like, okay, cool. If you pay me overtime, I'm here. Like, I've more than once, and I'll do it again, bent over backwards to help a client get an accommodating appointment. Yeah, I did. I had a client who's got an MRI. So she's like, I want to do the thing, and then she was like, listen, up front, she was like, I can't afford to pay for the jewelry change twice. So they said, I'll discount it, so you pay full price for the first one and 50% for the second one. Because unfortunately we still have to use equipment to assist. So she's like, that I can do. The only sad thing is, like, 1 week prior, she went to Poland, got a piercing in Poland. And they pierced it extremely skew and it got infected.
Oh no.
So how do you have piercings on your other side, on your cartilage?
No, not my cartilage. My sister got on the cartilage,
So she got a helix which goes through the top part of the cartilage. It enters at the right point, but it exits like almost at the base of the ear.
Oh shit.
Like, so I was like, yeah, that's why it got infected so easily and why it's giving me a shit. It's because it's very, very skewed. She's like, the piercing artist was cockeyed. I was like, she's joking. She's like, no, really, it's a guy from Ukraine who got into Poland due to, what's it, the refugee status shit, and is piercing me. I was like, I feel bad for him. He's just doing the best he can. So like, we will go to the ends of the earth to help a customer as well. Like, if you told me you can only come in on a Monday, I'd be like, okay, cool. This Monday I'm in KZN, but next Monday I can be there. But I feel like you should have some bad reviews. You can't make everyone happy, and it gives like honest feedback.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
It's elbow, I'm sorry as well.
I was like holding still for the majority of it, and then just one twitch, and I'm like, whoops.
No, dude, it's the elbow. I'm sorry.
No problem. I was the one that was like, yep, I want it full in the spot, thank you.
What's making me laugh with Cape Town is like a lot of the people that are deeming to like book are like, the messages are like, I can't pay deposit yet, but then their Instagram profile is like, I'm a rich rapper. And I'm like, okay.
I saw that.
It's just like, it's like,
What a dream for the lifestyle you want,
bro is rich. It's just locked up in oil stocks in Russia right now.
Very trusted. Once the Bitcoin pays off. Didn't someone once try and pull that on you?
Yeah, we've banned a few customers from the studio before.
Really?
Genuine.
Nice.
So, there's this one gent we used to work with. He's not all up there, like mentally. But I mean, I respect it. I understand it's like not everyone has had made the best decisions or like come out on the right side of the coin. You try not to judge people based on what they've done, just more like what they're doing in their circumstance. So this guy like did crypto mining, and I think he was with one of these Ponzi schemes. You know what that is, right?
Yeah.
So he's like, yeah, he's just waiting for like 2026 when the crypto gets released from Russia. I'm like,
You're very sweet child.
that's very sweet. So anyway, we had an altercation with him where he stole something from another shop in this shopping center. He came to brag about it to me, and I just said to him, outright, that's not okay. And I contacted the business. I was like, listen, this gent just came to me, he bragged about stealing from you, so like, you know, if you want to press charges or whatever, I'll happily like like testify and write an affidavit and partake in the process, because I don't believe that it's right. Yes, he is or was my customer, but this behavior is unacceptable.
That's insane.
And then I contacted his parents, because he put down his parents as his emergency contacts on his tattoo indemnity forms. And I was like, yeah, I'm just giving you guys a heads up, because I know we've known you guys for a few years now. Just this guy's doing some dodgy shit, including shoplifting. So just I'm warning you guys so that you're not so sideswiped, because his parents are in their like 70s, they're old and they're looking after him. So it's like, please understand that my actions are based on morals and business values, not because I don't have any sympathy for your situation, but I can't abide and just turn a blind eye to it. And so they came to the shop and they're like, yo, does he owe you any money or whatever, so we can please pay it, because he borrowed some money from the vape, well, not borrowed money, he got vape juice and stuff from the vape shop and had an account with them. And they had to come pay that because the guy threatened them validly though, because the guy's like, yeah, I left my wallet at home and he's been a customer for a few years. So they're like, oh, okay, sure, you know, you've been shopping here for a while, come back on Friday and pay. Just didn't pay. But like, if you meet him, you'll understand he does have like a mental disorder. Even when he would get tattoos with us, I'd be like, yo bro, money up front.
Yeah.
Money up front. Once it's paid, you can get the work. And then yeah, after we spoke to his parents, I got this nice threatening message, and I just said to him, son, this is how law works, this is how legislation works, and that's like, from here on out, I'm going to take legal action against you.
Yeah.
If you set foot on the premises of the shopping center again after threatening me like this, I'm calling the cops, and I'll have the security lock you up before the cops get here, so that you definitely go to jail.
Yeah.
So he threatened to stab me and shoot me.
Shit.
And I was like, hey, this doesn't work for me, bro. It doesn't work for me at all. And then there's a guy we banned a few years ago because he came into the shop more than once high. He's now a wanted man in connection with rape.
Oh god.
And I was just like, okay.
We also banned the neighbors.
Huh?
We also banned the neighbors.
Oh yeah, we banned our neighbors. They weren't allowed to come in.
Oh shit, why?
Attitude. So the lady next door is like, yeah, while we're talking to her about a consultation, she just takes a phone call, she WhatsApps her friends, she starts a conversation and doesn't finish her sentences. It's not like she's exhausted or something valid.
She's liking Instagram stories while I'm doing a consult.
And we're like telling her we can't put color on your skin tone because you're like too dark to put, because she wants like vibrant yellow, and like that will not work because it's got not substantial contrast on your skin tone. It's gonna look really faded. And then she's like, oh, okay. And then shows Quentin another picture of a yellow tattoo. It's like, so you can do this. And I was like, no, that's specific to, if you want color, we can do like reds, greens, blues, but not yellow.
And I went through that like 7 times.
And then she just like, so she walks into the shop. So one of her customers put down a deposit, booked a day session, never rocked up. So she walks in and she's like, yeah, so my customer gave me a deposit. And I was like, I'm sorry? You mean the deposit that we took because your customer didn't show up for her appointment? No, you can't do that. It's like, actually I can. That was transparently told to your customer when she came in. It's like, if you don't show up to your appointment, I'm keeping your deposit. And she's like, well, I'll have that 1,500 Rand value. I'm like, no, you won't. It's not happening. That's already been claimed. It's gone. It's up in smoke. It's in the wind. Because you can't give me a day of the week back. You booked out a whole day, didn't show up, didn't answer phone calls, didn't answer WhatsApp. So I mean, like, it's not like it wasn't an effort to communicate, and there was no effort from her side to communicate. So we're like, cool, free money for a whole wasted day.
Yeah.
And so then she threw a tantrum about it, and like, it's not how it works, bro. We sell time, we don't sell tattoos. To the customer, we sell tattoos.
Yeah.
The way we process it is how we sell time. And then she came in here the one day, she's like, I have an emergency, can I please borrow your cell phone charger? I was like, cool, I'm in the middle of a tattoo session like with you, and she's sitting in the corner charging her phone. Answers a phone call, starts screaming at whoever's on the other end of the phone. I was like, take your phone and fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, we are working here, we're doing you a favor, and we don't mind that you might have to take a phone call, cool, but you're screaming and shouting and disrupting our work process.
Yeah.
So it's like, just get out.
Like the oak from the Jack's bagels, he doesn't work anymore, but he like sometimes comes through and like, hey, my phone's dead, we don't have a charger, can I please borrow your charger? And he brings the phone, so I think I'll...
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, the gym bro.
Yeah, so then he gives me his phone, I put it on charge here, he fucks off. I'm like, that's it.
And then an hour and a half later, he'll come back and be like, please can I have my phone back? And we'll be like, yeah, cool, no issues. Like, being nice doesn't hurt anyone.
Yeah.
But it's just that the lady next door does believe very much so that she's entitled to certain behavior, and we were like, no.
It's just a different thing.
Like, I got done a solid deal with the trailer guy, and every 5 minutes I'm just like, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. So he doesn't even say thank you. Like, bye-bye. I don't know, maybe I'm, what do you call it, like senile, maybe I'm old, but it's like simple things.
But I think that that's the one problem, is that you don't... It's becoming less and less where people are giving you like common courtesy.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like it's even like entitled to be just like thanks. You know, if you're doing someone a solid, you know, just say thanks. Because I mean, every now and again I do Quentin a solid favor, or he does me one, and it's like, okay, cool, thanks, bro, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, cool, I'll do it again. If people can't even say thank you, it's just like, okay, fuck off.
Yeah.
I've got better things to do, like twiddle my thumbs. I'm sure in your career you're gonna have your moments where you're helping someone out. It's not really doing anything, and if they say thank you, you'll be like, okay, you know, we can do this again.
Yeah.
And if they don't, you'll be like, okay, I see how this is.
Weirdly, I've actually had it with clinicians where, like, obviously because they're your superior, they don't really care ever about saying, like, just being nice in certain degrees. So usually they're just very demanding, which is fine because it's your job. But I had a clinician where it was when I was working in wildlife. And she was like, "Thank you so much," and I was like, "What?
Excuse me?
What? Excuse me?" And it was such a
Biograph
shock.
said hello from Switzerland. Love
Hey,
your
what's
work.
up? Thanks, man. It's like with Quentin. Some days we'll have a fucking crazy day and I'll ask him like 3 or 4 favors and I'll 3 hours later be like, hey man, I realized I didn't even say thanks once, so thanks for all the hard work today. And then he's like less grumpy and I'm like, vibes. Now we've gotten to the point where he's just like, Jono.
John Laherty said this is an example of how to use the TDS system.
But it's also fair, because I mean, like, sometimes you got to read the room and be like, okay, cool, we've been running around for the last hour. I don't think, like, courtesy is the first thing on our prefrontal cortex. Like, there's nothing there right now. Right now, it's like, if not see human being for 5 minutes, can breathe. Because it's, like, Saturdays are like that. From, like, 9:30 in the morning straight through to, like late afternoon, we're just slamming between clients, doing consultations, planning. I mean, I'll probably be tattooing from like 10:30, 11 in the mornings, and then Quentin's just handling consults and piercings like the whole day.
Yeah.
So when I speak to him by like, let's say 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, I'll be like, how you doing? And he's like, like real caveman. I'll just like, Quentin, go fuck off, have a cigarette, take 5. Because even if you're working with positive people, like we've got a lot of positive clients, it takes a little bit out of you every interaction.
It's still demanding to a certain degree.
It's not unpleasant. It's absolutely wonderful. We love what we do. It's just you need that 5-minute like lunch break from people. Just a tea break. Who was it that we tattooed the other day where we were like, oh my gosh, this person needs to come back? We felt like we got given energy instead of taken from. No, I tattooed someone. And
The black lady with the skull tissue.
what's it?
Black lady
Oh, Achi. Yeah, she was cool.
What's it that is doing?
I never heard from her again. She said it's looking good. I said come in for a checkup. She said she will. I just think I think it's a husband issue.
Because she never told him.
No, she just came back with like an A4 page tattoo. And he's old school Afrikaans, as in I didn't grow up on the farm.
Rainbow said.
My great grandfather owned the farm first. Hey, what's up, Tyler? How you doing?
Yeah, I want to see you soon. Not soon, but one day again.
Who?
Tupperware.
Oh, bro, he actually DM'd me the other day.
John Laherty said if you like what you see, please double tap the live and subscribe to Shitty Wizard. He appreciates it.
You know what? I'll give him credit because I did his double cover up in one day.
Rainbow said cool tattoos.
Thanks, Rainbow. With Tyler, I covered up his centurion and I did his lion portrait one day. And that lion portrait is fire. It's deeply saturated, but it's still got like distinct fur texture. It's an emo lion if you think about it.
Moan Baitel said it's been a while. The tattoo looks amazing. How is everyone?
What's up, dude? What's going on here?
That moment when you try and put gloves on in front of a client and they...
No. There's a glove inside the glove, Quentin. Bro. No, bro, this is... As you can see, this is
John Laherty said awake, just barely moan.
Conjoined.
It's a conjoined glove.
Every time someone says conjoined, I think of the one fucking video. Like, stop playing conjoined turns.
I know which. I'm not embarrassed that I know it. I'm just embarrassed that I said it out loud.
I probably played prolapse.
Oh. Oh no, God. From now on, I'm just gonna say conjoined for the fun of it. Just to put that image in your head.
I'm gonna be like Germany star.
So it's basically two brothers that are. It looks like on the video that they're conjoined twins, and they're grabbing each other by the
one is
nether
trying
regions.
to alleviate the problem.
Moan Bytel said, "What time is it there, John?"
And then
he's like, "Stop it," and he's like, "No," and he's like, "Fine, then I'll do it too." But the catch is the dingongs are on the other side.
And then the dad walks in and is like, "Stop playing fucking conjoined twins. You guys aren't conjoined."
And rips off the blanket.
It's very like early 2000s humor. I miss that. Like that video you showed me yesterday.
The video that I showed yesterday. The ad.
Hello, chef.
They're talking about the ad, Johnny.
Yes, the advert for ARC.
America rethought something.
If we lived in America, could we sign up?
Meta_quest_user.chicken_nugget123 said, "Laugh now, goofly."
Laugh now, goofly.
Jeez, dude, those are unarmed civilians.
That's not goofy, bro. That's.
Oh, my bad. What's the difference?
Do you know why Catatonia split ways, Quentin?
No, but I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
How right you are, sir. How right you are. So, the two members that own 50%.
John
each of
Laherty
the
said, "It is
shares-
9:35 p.m. where I am." Moan. It has been a long and tiring day.
I will never hear Moan the same after that fucking one guy.
Yeah, what about the two members?
Yeah, so basically the one guy wanted to play the old doom metal songs and the other guy was like, "Nah, we're playing the new edgier like soft rock stuff." And he was like, "Nah, but we used to be a doom metal band and we should like live play all of our old music." And the other guy was like, "No, but people are literally like not wanting that anymore." So they were like, "Okay, cool. If you not play doom metal, I quit band." He's like, "Okay, bet fam, quit. Bro, quit."
It's the most Swedish thing I've ever heard.
At least he didn't unalive over it.
Found it.
That's also a Swedish thing.
Damn, the Swedish really didn't make everything. Where's Callum in the meeting? Maybe that's why Callum believes me.
He's trying to see if you're Swedish. I mean, you guys did own a Volvo at one point.
No, because I keep giving him the wrong nationality.
But you do it on purpose.
True.
Can I turn your arm a little bit this way? Are you technically an internet bully, Quentin?
No.
Chat, is Quentin an internet bully?
The difference is I'll do it in person too.
Quentin, are you a bully?
In a funny way.
Oh, sorry. I think the term we're looking for is comedian. Please check the business phone. It did go off quite a few times. Yeah, I saw you typing something. I didn't expect you to stop and drop. Just Is that the wheelie people?
I'm telling him to come tomorrow.
You just make it clear to your mom that you're not accepting less than.
Oh yeah.
Make it like. Because they're gonna be like, yeah, bro. So technically speaking, we can only give you, and be like, okay, that's fine. No, thank you. I have a guy on marketplace who's willing to give me 35 cash. Chef Quentin is busy selling his micro.
Chef Biscuit said I hear.
I feel like I should, if you get a Ford car, Quentin, I'm going to call it a super micro.
A Ford.
Yeah, the Ford car.
Oh, the car.
The car. Yeah, I'm going to tell everyone you've got a super micro.
Bro, that's a walking tick. It legit looks like a bloated tick.
Do you know what the Ford car looks like? It looks.
Imagine a tick with wheels.
Chef Biscuit said the Ford car K.
The Ford cock.
Let's see if I can do a photo from it. Because from the front it looks fine. Not really, but like,
Oh my god.
it gets worse.
Dude, where's my car?
It looks like a tick.
No, yeah, I agree with that actually.
Have you seen what the interior looks like?
It's better than the outside.
No, it's not.
No, it's fine. It's giving.
This is like,
It's giving
Sure.
1998.
it's foggy. The steering column looks like a growth. The whole car looks like a growth.
I feel like it's not that bad. I feel like it's a little bit overhated.
Fine. But it is 66% cock.
I'll give it to you. It's still the Ford cock.
Bro, I want to get one just so I can say a cock box.
Yeah,
It's not a shit box anymore.
the cock box. I think you already bought enough cars for the memes. You've already driven the Palio.
You know what the problem is? I haven't bought a car for the memes.
Oh, you didn't drive the Palio for the memes.
No, I bought it because it was cheap and I needed a car. I saw how much we paid for it. I paid 16 for it.
I've had better luck when I paid 16 for my car.
Bro, can I buy it from you? I'll give you 25.
What the Corsa?
Yeah. It runs, right?
Yeah.
Just needs a new petrol.
Unfortunately, the car's already sold. Shanika started paying me.
No, it's like if she defaults, bro, I'm here. And then looking at a better person definitely like this time 2000 openings. Where's the lady that cancelled on you?
Okay.
Good afternoon.
I don't. A lot of people have cancelled, so I don't know.
The lady I tattooed. I tattooed like 3 small things for her.
Oh yeah.
And then she wanted a belly piercing and then she cancelled like an hour or 2 before.
No, she wanted a dermal.
No, it's a belly.
No, it's a dermal.
Isixrixblock said.
Yeah, you got it. What did you say?
She said dermal previously, but this time it says belly.
Book her for a belly. Do it. I don't mind. If she shows up, she shows up. If not, me. Book it, bro. If she shows up, she shows up. If not, she doesn't.
I was like 4.
Wait, do you have other appointments?
Now someone that maybe is coming in for jewelry but didn't give me a time. But that's pretty much it. And then I have someone for 2:30 till 3:30.
What have you got?
2 or 4 explodes.
On the 18th?
No, it's there.
Oh, okay. Okay. The only issue with that kind is the booking last minute in a day and you're being upset because you booked. Sorry, I can see on your face it's not fun.
Chef Biscuit said let's make the Ford cockey cringe and loud. Straight pipe exhaust. Bright colored wrap. Big sound.
Chef says miswrap your cock.
Honestly, I'm down for all of that except the straight pipe because I want to hear myself think. And I want to actually get that audio. I feel like that real full banger is going to be loud.
I feel like you could make better choices than the Ford cock though.
True. You can also buy a Citroen. So there are worse item choices to be made.
Honestly, you can buy any car on Facebook Marketplace, you can gamble.
Real Facebook Marketplace is literally gambling. And I hate it.
I've won.
Must be nice, eh? I've lost 3 times in a row. You know, I considered buying a bike. Like a Checkers 60 bike.
Yeah, but that's also like 60 grand now. Like Lucy's like, yo, my bike isn't worth much. I'm like, no, thanks to Checkers delivery drivers, your bike is worth a lot of money. Because it's a 125 CBR, so it's worth money. Do you need the loo or anything? Are you good?
I don't know.
Okay, because I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, actually, let me go.
Okay, wait.
Oh god.
I'll just wrap your arm for you. Quentin, thank you. Officially licensed.
You're so quirky and edgy, Jono. You're not like other girls.
Chef Biscuit said poster wall.
First of all, yes sir, one moment, I'm just wrapping the tattoo up quickly. So if for any reason this doesn't heal up like nice and solid on the red, I'm going to bring in black with the red. And stain the red. But I think it should hold nicely up with the second part. But like, I saw in a few places like the line were gone.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. I think what we maybe should do is do your plaster for like 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
And then switch you over to Bactroban and the E45 cream.
Yeah, because that's the Bactroban and the E45 cream really is really good.
No, it is terrific. Look, we always are pretty much like straight up pro plaster, but due to the fact that your last session didn't heal up as much as like some parts I can look at it on day one and be like, okay, cool, that makes sense. I understand how it got there. And other parts I'm like, no, where did it go? But I also know that you look after the tattoo, so I think it's a really like the trauma shows red as well.
Oh, okay.
So it's like trying to paint red on red.
Yeah, I mean,
And then it's like, okay, it looks pretty good. So, I'm doing on some parts of it, some places like not like delivery. This is what she said.
I don't know, I said to that. I thought it was fuck funny.
Why have comments turned off? Like that, the song goes so hard into a video. It goes so well!
It looks clean.
The song just smacks so hard with this video content. Nah, it's a theme song. This is a American theme song, by the way.
I know. Can you send me pictures of the engine bay? Because I know if the engine bay looks like shit, the car is not thinking.
Anna Chris said Naruto loved the flute song.
Me too, bro. Naruto is peak.
You got someone coming in 15 minutes, and someone coming in 30 minutes, and someone coming in 2 hours. So there's a decimal, bro.
You just feel like we close at 6 p.m. We do a few appointments.
Bro wants handbags. What's this?
Yeah, we'll do consult.
Yeah, that's what I asked for consult.
We have to go on Ads Manager and hit the reach of address. Hello, how are you?
Nice to hear.
I'm good, thanks. Very nice to see you.
Here randomly, I'm taking my bosses going V8 Land Cruiser. Come here and just get a jacket on or something.
Oh, that's cool. Nice to see you.
Was it you that were driving past here? Was it you that just drove here?
Yeah.
I saw the car. Like, oh.
Yeah. The thing is, absolutely one of the fastest cars I've ever driven. I did not enjoy it. I fit in it, which is a plus, but I don't know, it feels like you can feel the contours of the road.
Oh.
The thing is bloody loud though. I think it's the V8 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's a Land Cruiser. Old one.
Yeah. Well, there's no how they build the Land Cruisers the whole time
What
nowadays.
is the difference between the 80s one and the 2020 one?
Nothing. The engine's more modern.
No,
Bro,
it's pretty much the same engine.
I'm so
It has
sad.
LEDs in the back.
Bro's like, want to get a project like this. And it's like, sort of leveling. It's like, where are you based? It's like, in America.
Fly out. Come. Right now.
You are Austin.
Don't be broke. Come on.
You'll be fine, trust.
I still just need, I just need to find a roof frame in America to pay for my truck.
That's was gonna do that. I got a gaming PC.
Oh, what did you get?
It was it's a pre-built, but it's got a Ryzen 5 5600X. Then the graphics card's not good enough, the 3050 but so far it's done exactly what I need it for, essentially. I don't play the modern games on it. I play all that on the PlayStation, basically.
Well, I want to actually, once I've sorted all my fucking shit out, I want to get a 5600 for my PC, because my motherboard was compatible.
What motherboard do you have?
D450 Pro Max.
That's better than my one. I've got a, because if I could have gotten something for a similar price range with the, just even an exact build now, but with a B450 or B550, I would have rather gotten that.
Yeah, but pre-builds hardly ever come with a nice motherboard.
To be fair, this one I actually got, it's an A520 or an A530, something like that, but it's with Wi-Fi, everything, so it's a bit nicer than the other one.
Wi-Fi, the A series? That's whack.
Asus.
Usually like B series maybe Wi-Fi, Z series gets Wi-Fi.
I just had to get a new phone. Broke my guys' Samsung.
Hey. I may have to like edit my locations. I'm getting a lot of people messaging that don't have money. Which I don't understand, but okay. They just have to change the target market.
Just target the dumb people like me who get stupid tattoos.
Bro, so like we've been trying to get like an advert off for Cape Town like for a while now, and it's just like it wasn't working until today. Today we sort of started getting the appropriate responses.
Yeah.
Luckily, a lot of them are like expats, so that's what I'm targeting. Huh? Rich rappers that don't have money for it.
There's the thing as it stands.
It's just funny. It's like your whole Instagram says you're rich and famous.
My whole thing has been opening and checking it.
Okay, sure, bro. Put that money.
About
that. I don't have money right now.
Depends where you get them, because I've seen some sketchy pre-builds on like.
I feel like they should change their
macros or something like
Instagram profile to like I look rich and famous.
What graphics could you ever get? I'm looking at now because I realized for the thing, I don't need something that's going to play in 40 people. Like, I'm not that worried because I don't want to spend like $5,000 on the screen. I'm thinking like I want to upgrade to like a RX 7600 or a 6600 just because it gives the type of performance and with the power supply I have, I can run those.
Are you good?
It came with
dying.
I was surprised. It came with a 550 watt power supply. Yeah, it's not awesome, but I saw some that came with like a 450 or a 400 watt for the same price I got this thing.
It's like bare minimum.
Yeah, 550 is a bit because you can run like the.
I used to have with my PC the 450 watt, and then my PC just shut down.
Yeah, if you think the RX that 580 would need at least 550.
Yeah,
I did that one already. Oh. Okay.
I actually, if I look at the computer as is now, I like the case, I like the cooler, the processor.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just
no issues.
have you lie on your stomach so I can do the spot by the elbow.
I mean, like for a game like Baldur's Gate 3, I play on high settings.
Drop the bed so she can lie on her stomach and then just adjust the lights and stuff because I've got blood on my gloves.
Brain Rot said, wait, it's a normal tattoo this time.
I don't know if someone bleeds as much as I do.
No, you're fine. You're
Most
second
people don't throw up as much as you do.
That's true. See, it's only happened twice.
His last two sessions he didn't puke.
No, the last one I didn't puke.
Oh, so
We've only had 3 sessions.
okay, my bad.
Bro puked twice and decided to come back anyway.
I mean, eventually when I have the money again, I'm going to probably get more. I need more memes.
Literally his first tattoo, 5 minutes into the tattoo, he's like, hold on, I'm going to throw up.
And then, this was also the first tattoo.
Second
So
tattoo.
Weedle.
Second session, he's like, hold up, I'm going to throw up. After he puked, he was fine. Like literally, bro.
Then it's just sitting the rest of it. Third one, The bucket was prepared, everything. Nothing.
We were like ready the third time around, and it was like, no, I'm fine, trust. Like for real, guys.
We were like, yeah, sure, bro.
We were sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. No hate to you. It was just pattern recognition.
I went there fully expecting, I came in fully expecting that I'm going to throw up again. It's inevitable. It happens.
I'm going to give it up 15 minutes and then I'm going to catch. 2.5 hours later, it's like, I'm fine, guys. I'm actually fine. We waited for a message from Kim to be like, okay, he did it at home. Bro, it's just like, he's evolving.
But you see, that's the thing. I realized, don't eat Burger King, because that was my mistake the second time. And don't get food poisoning from a cooked pizza place. After with the first tattoo.
Just eat a home cooked meal fresh. It's like with Kim. Remember when I tattooed her back and she was like, I've got food poisoning. What did you eat? Like 2-day-old pork. I'm not like, bro, pork is like fish. You eat it same day. Is that why you're so pale, Peter? There's more DMs that just flooded in. Yeah, sorry to be a pain, but this is something we've got to keep the ball on.
My client is late. She's like, I'll be there in 15 minutes. Cool. Because I'm squeezing it in before then. We'll be in 15. Should be enough time.
Because I don't have pictures of my other tattoos now because of my phone breaking.
Justified.
Gojo, yeah.
That justified Gojo is so amazing.
Yeah, I can probably find it on TikTok on your page. But
No, that's scrolling, bro.
I mean, I'm scrolling through my. What's its name now?
But you have the tism, you can scroll forever.
I mean, I don't have the tism. That's the funny part. I've got ADHD like ridiculously.
Oh, sorry, my apologies.
Yeah,
Tism
I mean, you're
light.
confusing me for my siblings.
No, I'm not confusing you, bro. You have the tism light. You must have something. You sat here showing me the same meme with different words for a solid 4 hours.
ADHD.
Yeah.
Severe ADHD.
Borderline is.
I don't know what AD is, but I got ADM.
Yeah.
HD is what I got AD is. Someone just sent address.
John is a Twitch girl. No.
PO box now.
Place of residence.
Except my my wish list isn't a bunch of sex toys. It's retro video games.
It's not much, it's just like a little piece of cardboard. Oh, okay, cool, that can't be too much. Oh my god. Why is it so many zeros?
When you want to support your favorite streamer, but their wish list is expensive.
No,
Can
some
I
guy blew $1 million on a only fans person, so I don't think it's that much. The amount of money people are willing to spend on like OnlyFans, it almost shocks me actually.
It doesn't shock me.
Yeah, the more I scroll, the more I'm realizing my tattoo was a while ago. And the funniest thing is my dad still hasn't realized I have tattoos on my leg. He knows about this one. Doing my dad proud.
What?
My dad hates tattoos.
So do you have plans for tonight, bro?
I mean, aside from being minorly sick, no, not really.
Oh no, stay away.
There they are. Or two of them.
I need to do the hospital scene but differently, Quentin. I need to take that panel with the hand And put it above the pedal of the chair.
Greatest tattoo I have.
It's amazing.
And then here, there you can actually see my other one. Well, one of the other ones.
What's with this sassy lost child?
Oh my god, it really is all memes.
And then the one that this video is actually about. As soon as it gets there.
I like the Shinji crying one. But that might just be biased.
There we go.
Shinji is the reason why everyone fears hospitals. We're just gonna put you in a coma. What? Keep Shinji out.
Count backwards. Count backwards. Again.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, she leave that from the call.
What?
Cardio from one of these.
Fuck yeah, bro.
I think of a new meme to make it into a tattoo.
Oh yeah.
Tattoo.
Thank you for the follow.
John, I decided this. My right leg is just memes. Ever
So,
share?
so have you read Berserk?
No.
Because I've got a hot yassified egg of the king I want to tattoo.
Okay, John,
Yes.
two cardio tattoos from one piece on both arms, about 30 centimeters long from my shoulder, and then I'd like to wrap around my arm once.
Okay.
General shape, this vibe.
Yeah. Then obviously Kaido's dragon.
With like red flames and shit.
Okay.
These are some references, like that color, and then some red lightning the same way that fire is in this picture, and just the same color. If it's possible, please let me know how much it will cost.
Okay, so ask him if he's got any existing tattoos. Sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna have to prep one stencil.
That's an empty spot.
Yeah. Leaves aren't enough to fill the gap. It needs floral.
As long as there's one thing, I don't know if I'd be able to get a tattoo around like the bend of my elbow.
Let's just do your knee first.
My knee's already bad enough. I don't know if I can handle extra pain there.
Someone else wants something like this.
That's cool.
Just realized this picture of my cat is now a JoJo's reference.
Which one? Why is your cat Dio, bro? Quentin, look at the cat. Tell me that's not a JoJo's pose.
The JoJo shirt with it also.
Bigger to allow the tattoo to heal up. Wow.
Jono, is your Switch the Fortnite version?
Switches for the Fortnite versions.
But hear me out, hear me out. Who's gonna break in and steal a Fortnite Switch?
Much less two.
Bro, someone's gonna break in and drop another one. They broke into my shop. I had 2 Fortnite Switches.
Now I have 3.
Now I have 3.
The curse continues.
It's like the Kurt Darren tickets.
What do I say? So I'm just saying I would like to make it bigger.
What size did they want to do it?
Fucking tiny, dude.
What's fucking tiny?
I'm showing you a picture.
And it'd be like the most. Okay, let's measure it up so we can give them like relative feedback.
At least like 5 centimeters tall. Like minimum. Probably like more like 6.
We'll make Kim angry. I mean,
If you make me sick, I'm gonna make Kim angry to be angry at you. She was on the stream earlier.
I think at this point, I'm essentially sick in the sense of my nose is all stuffy. I'm not coughing at all. I haven't been coughing the entire time. And like from Tuesday till yesterday, my nose was running ridiculously, and now it's just nothing.
So, hear me out. Coughing, the Pokemon, but with the eager eyes.
Kim might actually kill me for that one.
Why?
Oh, she gets so annoyed at those tattoos. Not because it's not because they're bad. It's just because it's like weird to her or whatever. I don't know.
Leave the Pokemon alone. Leave him alone. Just send her a message. Be like, can I get an Ahiga coughing? If that's alright with you. I'm printing a stencil. I'm not being lazy.
No, don't stress.
He's lying.
At this point with the elbow, she's like, every moment I'm not tattooing is a moment.
Yeah, I was like, oh, you might not be taking a break. I am.
I'm vibing.
What size? Like that tall minimum?
The free market cappist said finally, a normal. Ma JK. How are you, bro? Smiley face.
Jono's tattooing not normal tattoos this whole week, guys. I haven't seen one sexy waifu or Nahiga Pokemon in days.
That was the world coming to.
He's converting to Christianity. Sorry. Hello, how are you?
Good in you.
Good, thank you.
What color is it?
What size am I supposed to do this at? I have no idea. Probably like 10 centimeters.
That's what you want to hear your tattoo artist say.
The bigger the better. I feel like that's something you could say in a tattoo shop. It's okay, the big ones fit.
Things you can say in that tattoo shop, but not your husband. To your husband.
What happened to my iPad?
Is that not it with the pen on it?
No, that's Quentin's. Because I have her stencil on my iPad. Oh, perfect.
Ash McFly said there are a lot of things that would meet that category. Things you can say in a tattoo shop.
You're not wrong.
Someone just say, at some point, can like change the voice of the name like Arnold. Come on! What type of tattoo is that? What are you doing? That's fine, I'll be the AI. I'm so AI, that's for that one. I'm gonna do this old school scan.
I haven't used the scan tool in a while.
So lost things will be too cheap for this still.
Save it in your camera roll. We should give you shit about it. Save it as a
Well, she says they responded on.
Quentin.
I don't know. Yeah.
Small cat said, and no party like a Epstein party. Small Cat said, why is the stream paused? I'm scared.
Did they steal your jewelry? They clean your bathroom. Hi, Kim. Hello, Kim. How are you?
Small Cat said, open your hand if you need help.
Tattoo is suspicious Pokemon on your husband. No, I know, but I mean, like, will we still be allowed to be friends afterwards? I'll put it on the back of his leg. You can technically uninvite people. I have done that. I'll tell you what, I'll compromise. I'll put it on the back of his thigh so you only see it on Women's Day.
John Laherty said, is everything okay there?
Okay. Manage to jump at the system. The old school way. If the iPad is missing, just copy the stencil through the scanner. I just want to size it up and then I'll print it. I just wanted to make sure it's coordinated.
Oh my god, I was like, I don't have to get up.
No, you don't have to, it's fine. No, that'll be nice. I'm gonna avoid going completely over your elbow.
Oh, thank you.
So you don't mind if that space is open?
Yes, please. I don't mind. Not everything needs to be open.
No, it really is though. It's a feminine name. It's a really feminine. It's like Morgan's sewing instructor. His name's Helen. What? Yeah. No, straight up dude. He's just a bro.
A lot of my parents like name their kids like a feminine name and be like, yo, let's tell you.
Ghost Original said, who's the victim?
The lady with the red panda tattoos. Okay, cool. Stencil's ready. Let's do it.
Ghost Original said, yo victim, how you doing over there?
I'm dying.
She's dying.
Ghost Original said, victim blink 3 times for help.
Who's help?
It broke again. I thought this fixed it up enough and I'm selling it.
If you want to know someone who has the worst luck with cars in existence, my one colleague, I think I brought him around here one time, or twice, once or twice. That guy bought a Ford Fiesta, one of the ones at EcoBoost, but it was like a limited edition one, so it had different lights, all of that. The thing ran decently for a month. Then everything in it cut. Everything. And it's sitting now still, the thing can't drive because he took it.
Ghost Original said, chop chop.
The place he took it to voided his warranty against his instruction. They had to replace a bunch of
I quit said text from dad, ready to spank that big booty.
I would lose my shit.
Yeah, he's busy suing man.
Text from dad, ready to spank that. I quit.
I got my dad's
Can I show you something really cool?
First car, and then I got a second-hand photos in the second car, and the second-hand photos.
Text from Dad. Learn your place. Was it last year August that you bought it?
Yeah. No, year before.
Yeah, I was like, I think.
Yeah, I've had it more than a year now.
Yeah.
Like I really.
Not on the road, but you've had it.
Yeah, it's been like a year.
You took it off that guy for more than a year.
Yeah, I paid what, 28 for it.
I paid a bit more for my car, the TDI. Paid 105 for it.
What TDI do you drive?
2017, the sedan. God, I bought it with about 202 Ks on it or something like that. Hasn't given me a problem at all.
How are we hitting? How are we hitting people in fucking Pretoria with the marketing that was specifically set up?
Okay.
Yeah. Bro's like, do you offer custom anime tattoos? I'm from Pretoria, want to get a tattoo of Tanjiro.
I mean, if it works, eh?
I mean, okay.
Oh, it's alright. Colleague of mine, like, he's that Ford in his car. Then he was driving his dad's old Ford, Ed car, and his mom's car. All while he was using them.
Same.
And he did.
Is that's why my product packed up?
Because I was like,
You are the problem!
bro, I'm honestly like, if I Uber everywhere, I Uber.
Quentin, you know what you're doing wrong. I should be looking for your car. I must handle the transaction and everything so the
Well,
universe
you know
believes.
what I want to do now? Is I'm going to find a car, and I'm going to take either your mechanic or my mechanic, and I'm going to be like, you test drive it, and you tell me if you will buy it, when you would buy it. If you would buy it, I'll buy it. I don't care. If it drives, you say good, I good. If you say no, I know.
If they ever say,
Yeah, because that's kind of what happened with the micro. I think you got excited on the deal. Because it was like, I'm just going to look at cars. Sends pictures, like, nice, have you inspected it? It's like, I'm owner, bro. But just remember, like, I hunted for like 8 months for my Prado.
Problem is transport. Because I get the math, Ubering every day to work and back can cost me $3 grand a month.
where do you stay again? Yeah, that's not that far.
And then it's a 60 rand Uber, 60 rand.
Look, if you don't get a car, we'll make a deal.
When I pay you petrol.
Yeah.
But honestly,
With one of those rash situations. I said, my personal car sits in the garage the whole time.
I'm sorry. I saw your face move from what you were doing. I was like,
Also, I never know if I'm going to need it. I know my car at the very least, I know for the fact that the only issue that he ever gave me is the battery died because I didn't drive it for 3 months.
oh yeah.
And then when I got the battery replaced, no, that was the same battery it was manufactured with. And the car was at that point 7 years old. It was last year.
so Quentin, what I would be willing to do is for obviously a reasonable time frame, come pick you up and drop you off. I just won't hear about it like late nights and shit like
Yeah,
that.
no, that makes complete sense. And if I want to leave early, I just do that.
Or ask your mom.
Yeah, I'll ask my mother.
I know Sundays will definitely be on the cards, but it's just like I'm not gonna have like a good time. Like I'm happy to help. Just the thing is, like I said, with previous employees, I had to play Uber, and then like so for me reasonable time is like up to 3 months max.
Yeah, after that, I'll be like, cool, time to buy a bicycle. Honestly, after 3 months of buying a bicycle, just driving a fucking bike.
I feel like within 3 months you should be able to get a car.
Yeah. If I don't, then it's a me problem, not a market problem.
But I'm willing to extend it out as long as you're gonna be like not late when I come to pick you up. Bro, I don't care if you like roly-poly your way to the gate. As long as
It's like I'm still in my sleeping clothes, but I have like a bag of actual like work clothes.
I'll be fine with that, bro.
Like, rude. I drive nice.
As long as you're walking to the gate by the time I get there, I'm like, why? Like that's my like pet peeve with like driving people around is when they
that's one of the
when you get there and they're like, oh, I'm gonna get ready now. I'm like,
I can't say that's something I do, but I had that with work the whole time because unfortunately for me, my manager never says no if someone says they need someone taken somewhere. So I always end up doing it.
is this the nice manager though?
No.
Oh.
I have not had a nice manager the entire
I thought your one boss was solid.
No, there's the new big boss, so he's above my manager. He's alright, but also at the same time he doesn't do much. Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
Okay, well, are you down for the tattoo or not?
See what my availability is because I'm working the whole long weekend.
I thought you said you're free tonight.
I mean, with whatever sickness I might have, because I don't know if it's upper respiratory infection or if it's not.
Changing your tune. The answer is no. We'll do it next time.
Yeah.
Alright, Dylan, get well soon. Send love to Kim.
Oh.
I hope you have a really good weekend and get some rest in and some video games or something. Whatever the kids do these days. I'm sorry, dude. Dude, the phone just won't stop ringing. Fucking stoked. I was starting to stress my fucking boss off.
Is that all the DMs?
God.
Oh god.
So like, I've been running adverts in Cape Town now for like a solid week straight. I have not received one single DM.
Another one piling in.
And it was because of obviously like, so I follow pretty relevantly with social media news. So they were like carousels and static posts are super relevant right now. And reels are not. Like reels are still like important but not. So it's like, okay, cool, no problem. But now we've been running these static post adverts, not getting anywhere at all. And the ad spend, I don't set it like a cheap ad spend because I'm trying to get to a higher quality person. So if you make your ad spend cheap, it markets to people that spend less. Unfortunately, that sounds like very demographically orientated, but this is business, so you are trying to choose your target market because you know who your target market is. I need people that are going to drop like 6 to 10 grand on a day rate in Cape Town. Right, that's what I'm going for in Cape Town. I'm not going there to tattoo for $500 for an hour. I'm not doing that because I'm staying in upper class Cape Town. So my target market is upper class Cape Town.
Yeah.
So we've been struggling, and all of a sudden this morning we're like, cool, it was our last resort, but let's try the reel and see if that works. And then the reel's working, so I was like, okay. Okay, the line works done, I'm going to shade it now, so I've got my nose. Quentin, the reel's working. I don't know if we're hitting the right people, but we are getting message responses. As soon as we get a couple of deposits in, I'll start like chilling out. Please can you answer that while you wait?
So if it's at the convention, it's going to be more expensive.
So if I book it at the convention, it will be more expensive, but I will be in Cape Town for a few days, for 2 weeks after the con. And just explain it's unfortunately travel overheads and such. Are you holding up? Yeah. You still with us?
Yeah.
So if I book you from at the convention, it will be more expensive, but I will still be tattooing in the area afterwards. So if I could book you in for that, it would be much easier. Otherwise, if you're only there the Saturday and can't make it to the Cape Town.
Lord Figglefart said finally a normal tattoo.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Finally a normal tattoo. I mean, normal is very subjective. I feel like I'm tattooing a not normal tattoo today. I mean, it's not every day I tattoo red floral.
So the one piece lady dude, is it a lady or a dude?
I don't know.
Jody, I'm assuming lady.
Yeah.
Say, yes I do have 17, most of them are not that big, but I have one big one. So, do I ask for a consultation call?
Yeah, let's say that I think we should set up a consultation call just to check where everything is on the arm and plan it out thoroughly. Just add that I'm very keen on this project, huge fan of One Piece.
Vitamin tattoos, Quentin speaking. Hi.
Yeah, but I mean, if someone's not from here, it's difficult to read the landmarks the way we do.
No, fair. I'm like, what do you see in front of you right now?
No,
I thought she was in the bathroom now. So it's like, if you go to your left, there's a big red thing.
So potentially a couple of bookings. I'm fucking excited.
That's really good. When are you going to Cape Town? When are you going to Cape Town?
End of the month, but we're going for 21 days.
Oh, yeah.
So the thing is, I've spent like 60 grand before we've left. That's accommodation and full cost and everything. So. And the thing is, it's a bit of a risk because we've never attended the Cape Town Comic Con.
Oh, really?
And I've heard like mixed reviews, so we are gambling a little bit. Because like a lot of people that I know that have gone and said it wasn't a nice experience as a vendor. So we're trying to see like if we can pull it off. Because I have a following in Cape Town, but I'm not being rude. They don't pay as hard attention to things going on around them. Because I've made several posts and people be like, yeah, I wish you were coming to Cape Town. I'll be like, I am. I've been posting about it for months. What happened now?
So I was like, what do you eat? And she's like, nah, over the phone. Like, alright, cool. Before you come through, just go to Jacob's, get her food. I'm like, are you serious about that? Because she came here and I was like, yeah.
Explain to her why.
Yeah, and then she was like wide-eyed and like scared. I'm like, I'm not trying to scare you or anything.
Just get you properly prepared.
Yeah. And she's like, well, I taste in like 30 minutes. That's not enough time, bro.
Where's the eye test?
Well, probably in the center thing. Because the optometrist up there.
Oh, okay.
I said, okay, cool. She's like, can we move it to later today? I'm like, yeah. I can do 5. She's like, 4:30? I'm like, I can do 5. I have another appointment. Obviously, I was much more tactful.
I remember also like a lot of people's first time experience in a tattoo shop is a bit weird because you know you're used to going to, let's say, the Diskim or the Visa. It's kind of like, hey, give me service now.
Yeah.
And the Visa style be like, dramatic, but yes. It's like the lady with the nose piercing I had on Tuesday. So this lady got her nose shot in over the weekend at Lovisa.
Oh my god.
And it's obviously a fuck up. Like, not only is the placement wrong, you know, like how yours is pierced like on the curve of your nose? His is like in the middle of that fucking rounding. Because they're like, that's where you place a ring. I'm like, no, you just get a bigger ring and you place it in the right spot.
Oh, yeah.
Don't like the ring being so big, wear a stud. Simple, simple. Anyway, long story short, she really wants to keep the nose ring, but I'm like, it's pierced wrong. it's completely rejected, so I have to re-pierce. So just let this hole heal up, and then we re-pierce in like a week or two, just to make sure there's no infection.
Yeah.
And she started like crying because she was so disappointed.
Oh yeah.
I feel bad for her because she didn't know any better, you know.
Yeah.
And that's the part where we have to show empathy. It's like some customers don't know better.
Yeah.
Like once you know better, you are being a clown. But she's like, she didn't know about piercing with needles. She didn't know about any of this stuff. Yeah.
For the hands, like that size would be good, I think.
Yeah, I was thinking like 12 centimeters in width.
Yeah, that's pretty much 12. So push the width to 12 and then quote for at Comic Con.
Quote for, is she only available at Comic Con?
Yeah.
Quote like 2. And then you just gotta.
Me.mar I said hi Jono.
Hello, how are you, Meg? So how we'll do it is we'll take 50% deposit, which will be put first on the waiting list until she gets to the stall.
She'll be put on the waiting list once she gets.
No, so she's basically with booking, she's put on the waiting list. So if someone gets there before her, they're getting tattooed and then she's next up.
Yeah.
We just have to find a way to explain that. And be like, the way that we do that is so that we don't end up losing any business, but also that she's next in line basically.
I think I phone call.
Just say, we'll have.
Me.mar I said good how are you been busy?
Yeah, I've also been busy. Some stuff I've been busy with is not like social media orientated, like family stuff. I'm good. How have you been, Meg? Yeah, I think just ask her if we can maybe give her a WhatsApp call from the business number, just word it like that, just to explain how the bookings process works for the convention, because we don't want to leave anything up to confusion or chance.
Me.mar I said busy as hell.
Yeah, dude, it's been crazy busy here too. I hope that it's been busy in a good way. And then what does the other bro say from Waverley?
Waverley?
No, check the DM. There's a guy from Pretoria who wants the book.
Oh. I swear.
11R underscore upset.
What's up, bro? I'm sorry. I haven't used numbing shirt because I can't. There's not enough open skin. I'm not being spiteful. I do still think you're like a really cool
11R underscore upset.
Do want to rock up at the vet one day and be like, oh, it's you.
I have a vendetta against you.
I won't hurt your animals, but your wallet.
Yeah.
Say, hey, do you offer custom tattoos? Yes, I do. And say, I'm based in Centurion, Pretoria. Would love to work with you. When do you want to get tattooed? Can we book a consult?
John Laherty said those flowers and leaves are looking awesome.
They really are. I just wish it would feel awesome, but so we basically did a full sleeve in
11R underscore upset.
Me.mar
Guess the
I said
time
a
in my
haha
country.
TikTok keeps blocking my messages lol.
I'm sorry, Meg. Do you follow us on YouTube? Because we also live stream on YouTube. And it's just uncensored on YouTube.
King Caillou said did someone say awesome?
nobody said Kaiju number 8 was a good show. Nobody. How are you, King Kaiju?
So me and Morgan have this thing where it's like these quizzes on YouTube. And basically, can you name the anime from
11R_ said it looked like it kinda hurts.
Meek Dabmar Ayu said okay hold on is it the same as your username?
We weren't doing anything with it, so I was like, whatever. Anyway. So
Okay, hold on. Is it the same as your username? Yeah, it's Shitty Wizard Tattoos on YouTube.
So every time I like see anything kaiju related, I'm like I go on a rant about how it's such a mid anime overhyped. It was overhyped.
It was overhyped. Kaiju
Rel
number 8 was
Andiverser said
rubbish.
hey how's your day?
Hey, what's up, Rolando? How are you? No,
Entirety.
like, I feel like Solo Leveling episode 1 was a bit like, and then episode 2 it was like, oh!
Well, the first arc.
No.
I don't know what to describe it as. The him dying part.
King Caillou said firstly, I don't like that tone. Secondly, I was okay till you said Caillou no. 8 was bad.
Okay, prove me wrong, King Kaiju. Nobody said you can't be a kaiju. It's just kaiju number 8. That's shit.
Why is he pissing through his fingers? I think that happened in the anime.
Titties.
Same thing. Why is he peeing through his boobs?
That was the funniest scene in the whole show.
Why?
Like, I feel like kaiju number 8 had potential to be a really fantastic show, especially conceptually. But I do feel like they let us down pretty hardcore in terms of the exploration of it. I mean, when they brought in kaiju number 9, it was like, ooh, okay, cool.
But you know, like...
Did you finish it?
No, I didn't even try.
Okay, I did finish it. At least I can say I'm a completionist. I even completed your fucking dog shit anime.
No, there's a season 2.
I'm not completing that far. I've completed...
I thought you said you completed...
I completed... There's
You barely touched the first, like, introduction.
You mean...
Bro, you watched One Piece, you can't tell me the pacing is bad in Tower of God.
It's not about pacing, it's what is storyline. There is no storyline in Tower of God.
You watched filler arcs of One Piece, Jono. 200 episodes of gay people. That's the whole plot.
Meg Marie said okay hi.
Okay, but it was entertaining.
King Caillou said if we're being honest, most anime adaptations don't do the manga justice.
Tower of God's anime was better than the manga.
Wait, it was better than the manga?
Yeah. Bro, the manga was mid. Or webtoon.
King Kaiju? Kaiju number 8 is mid. But you know what belongs in a fucking garbage can is Tower of God. We lost half of our viewership when I said that. But it's true. How did Tower of God get a second season?
Because it has a cult following.
I swear the people that are fans of Tower of God live with that I can fix him.
Meg Marie said I've been helping my new boyfriend with his 3 kids lol.
I've been helping my new boyfriend with his 3 kids lol. Hey, what's up, Meg? That sounds like very busy. Does he parent though?
King Caillou said Tower of God was trying to be something it could never be. Go watch God of High School.
God of High School is... They're not really comparable.
You know who we should do debating content with is King Kaiju, because he's on the opposite side of the fence to me.
You know, comparing Tower of God to God of High School is like comparing Naruto and One Piece. Like,
Lucidating said howdy bro hashtag the looks awesome hey.
It's not
Thank
the
you,
same.
thank you.
Also, in God of High School, the fuckers with the aliens.
Not to be confused with Dandadan, which is also God of High School, but it's fuckers with the weird granny and then
No,
alien.
God of High School is a fighting anime and they throw aliens in at the end.
Okay. Anyway,
From what I remember.
if I can watch Tower of God, I suppose I can try God of High School.
If I remember correct.
Christopher, what's up, bro? Thanks for the kind words, bro. How are the DMs rolling? What are you looking up at the fucking... Oh, you're sending the business number?
Yeah.
I was like, why are you looking up when I ask you what's happening on my
Lucidating said like man, how is Cape Town?
I haven't gone yet, bro. We did a trip down to move
King
my
Caillou
dad.
said
We're
if I
still going
wanted to
down
do the
Cape Town
tower
now.
thing again, I'd go play Mortal Kombat.
You know what we should do, King Kaiju? So I want to do podcasting on YouTube. And I feel like you will have an honest, not held back opinion. So I'd like to have debates with you. No, I'll bring it up. I'll bring Kaiju number 8 and we can have a fight.
I want to spike watch stuff. Like I watched like a few.
You wanna watch it out of sheer spite.
Lucidating said, check you still playing freaking lol ... though we said let's Dota.
I will keep playing LoL. I'm never gonna stop, but I would like to play Dota. Updated Dota, but Dota had like a 60 gig update when I updated it.
My Dota was up to date.
When did you play, Quentin?
I haven't played in years, but I keep it updated. The updates are usually small, so I just update it all the time.
Is that DMs or my wife?
I think it's DMs.
King Caillou said as long we leave Quentin out, I'm good.
Yeah, bro. Like
King Caillou said JK.
No, it's valid. Bro will defend. Quentin will defend Kaiju number 8 with his. Not Kaiju number 8, Tower of God with his life.
I'm not that bad. I just feel like you overhate it. Like I'm gonna be honest, it's a 4 out of 10 anime.
That's the most honest thing that you've ever said, Quentin.
Okay, 4.5 out of 10.
No. I was going to admit to overhating it, but now that you've retracted
No. So the reason I say 4.8, 4.5.
Excuse me?
Is because I want to see Rachel burn.
Okay, valid.
That's literally like it's a 4.
That's honest. That's
Rachel doesn't get stabbed at the end of season 2.
No, not stabbed.
King Caillou said, I'm proud of you, Quentin. It takes a bad man.
But it's Jonna describes it as like a 1 out of 10, like 2 out of 10. Like I've watched 1 out of 10.
I feel like Tower of God is like a 4 out of 10. I don't think it deserves a single fucking cent more than that, but I will agree to you one thing. I would like to see Rachel burn.
Like, if you want to watch a mid anime that's overhyped, watch fucking 2000 Rue.
No, never fucking touching it, bro.
Dude, it's so mid. Like, it's old, so you have to give it credit. Like, it's old. It's the high school DxD before high school DxD was a thing.
But it's like, I tried to watch Overflow the other night, and I was like, what the fuck is
Overflow
this?
is actually just that fun.
No, but I mean, a couple of people were like, no, it's actually good, and I was like, okay, cool.
No, as the moment an anime's episodes are not between 20 to 24 minutes long each, then it's a hentai.
No, it's not an anime. It's a hint. I watched like the first 7 minutes of the show, and I was like, I'm done. Thanks.
Like Reading a Healer.
No, Reading No Healer didn't have sex scenes. I mean, it did.
They didn't have sex scenes to meet dude, but like.
I mean, they do, but that's a long story.
No.
The thing that I always bring up in arguments is like, how can you guys fucking watch Game of Thrones, but you can't watch Redo No Healer?
A 73 RB said hello, how are you?
Hi, I'm fine, thanks yourself, bro. Like, I'm not standing up for the show. Like, there's like very much confabulation of morals, but people will like put Game of Thrones on a pedestal and be like, oh my god, this is peak, and I'll be like, cool, go watch Redo No Healer, and they'll be like, nah. People would rather watch Fuck Your Sister, the live action, than revenge porn, the anime.
Do you want to do the call with Jody, the One Piece?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this now
A 73 RB said, yo, when will you tattoo Sukuna?
They said they can only.
Yo, when you really tattoo Sukuna? I tattooed Sukuna in January. If you want to see another Sukuna tattoo, book it up, bro. I'll be happy to tattoo Sukuna.
So they said they're going to problem with later today work or tomorrow morning. By the way, I won't be able to make a booking until towards the end of the month, but I'll let you know, and I'd like the tattoos blue and black and specifically the red, which I'd like to stand up. So at least they'd be like,
A 73 RB said K.
But they're willing to put a deposit down, I'm assuming.
So listen, we understand. We'd be happy to figure out a plan.
Oh yeah.
Let's do the consult, and if we're happy from there, then we can go from there. Okay. Jason says Vampire Hunter D best anime and blood. No, I don't think Vampire Hunter D is the best. I think it is solid. I haven't finished watching it.
Voice.
No, thank you.
What is objectively the best anime? Because there's anime that are really amazing for different reasons. I just think in terms of like where anime comes from, like
What is
Helsing
your
deserves.
definition of best anime? And to who? New anime watchers?
Like, cause like no, but I mean, I think if you're thinking like on an overall basis, I am not the biggest fan of this anime at all. But I do agree that it is. One
Pamela
of the anime
Gasper said good morning/afternoon/evening everyone, how are you doing today?
Hey, good.
Hi Wiz, how are you doing? And do you like Ghost in the Shell franchise?
Ask if around 7 p.m. Just ask me if they have daylight savings in Cape Town, because they do. And if we can phone around between 7 and 8 p.m. tonight, if it's not too late. Because I'd really like to go to the gym.
A 73 RB said what's the craziest tattoo you made?
Probably the Lopani tattoo. The Lopani tattoo is posted on my shorts feed. What?
That's up the bottom. Made a typo.
Just go fix it and be like, hey, I fucked up.
Sorry, I see him.
A 73 RB said Imma, check it out.
Apologies. The correct one is 025136.
No, it's double three.
3687. 02513687. That wasn't my bad. I accidentally thought 517 instead of 513. I don't know why.
Okay. And then the finger tattoos also. Yeah, the hands. The tattoos of hands.
Oh, yeah, that's that person.
Okay, so she can't put down a deposit yet.
No. That's someone else.
King Caillou said it's subjective, different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean like...
A 73 RB said I checked it out and it's crazy good.
Yeah, my tattoos are a bit nuts, but they're also good.
So, I feel if you are an anime watcher, you can't give the best anime of all time.
No.
But if you are I'm new to anime, give me an anime, then that's more easy, because there's like default settings for everyone.
Yeah, but
Demons.
let me quickly explain to you like this. So like Helsing isn't even in my top 10 anymore, but I still think it's one of the best anime of all time because it had.
It's also like
A 73 RB said oops, I forgot to like.
when was it released? Because if you
King Caillou said Q, spitting facts.
like Modern One Piece is great.
Yeah, no, but
A 73 RB said now I did.
I'm saying it's something that aged like wine. Like you can go rewatch Helsing now, and pacing is a little bit slower than what you would anticipate for modern anime. But the character progression, storyline progression, everything just goes crazy. Like it really just escalates. It's got everything you want. You've got a fucking hardcore anti-hero with a big fucking dick and a big gun. You know, you've got Police Girl who's the sidekick, but she isn't like some fucking soft squishy. I mean, she is aesthetically soft and squishy, but she's not a soft and squishy girl. You know, she can handle her own in combat. You know, the whole.
A 73 RB said who's your fave character?
Happened to the best of us with the wrong number. I just said it wasn't my bad moment.
Yeah. Q spitting facts. No, he makes sense. Like, I'm not arguing with him. Who's your favorite character? Like, I don't feel like But the thing is, like, if you're gonna have the discussion, right, you have to find a way to be objective about the discussion. And I would say
A 73 RB said I meant superhero.
What is your opinion of a good anime? Because like one of the best animes that I've ever watched was like Evangelion.
Okay, but that's layers.
Yeah, that's like you have to like you fucking go watch a 6-hour YouTube documentary to not understand it further.
Yeah, let me explain Evangelion to you. How am I more confused at the end of this than I was at the beginning?
It's like, okay, cool, I'm confused. Watch as an explanation. Cool, I'm more confused.
That is Evangelion, bro. You're officially Evangelion. Like, I'm Evangelion light. I don't love it as much as the rest of you guys.
Oh, Luna's here.
Okay. Sure, she said she was coming after 4, but you can just have her, like, come through. Let me quickly have a look at her tattoo. I just want to finish what I'm busy with here. Just stop tattooing on the elbow before. Is it John or is it Jan?
King Caillou said like, I'm a big shonen fan, but I love a good isekai. And then I like seinen.
But I saw you walking outside, like, okay, well, I'll go open the door.
Hello, how are you? I'm good, thanks. I was expecting you about an hour from now, but I'll quickly take a break. I just want to finish what I'm doing and I'll quickly have a look for you.
Sorry.
Don't apologize, we don't mind.
Say no.
No, not at all. It's really no issue as long as you understand I'm not being an ass to you either. But yeah, I hear what everyone's saying, but I think if you have to take an objective stance on an anime opinion, I would like to stand on the hill. I wouldn't say die on it, but stand on the hill that of all time, I think Helsing is one of the best things to watch. Death Note as well.
A 73 RB said on what platform do you get the most views on .TikTok or YT?
No,
but it's like another thing is also to keep into consideration is what is your attention span?
Yeah.
Because if you have dog shit attention span, go watch like the Demon Slayer.
No, go watch fucking Overflow.
But if you have like, okay, cool, you could sit and grind, then One Piece is probably for you.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that's one of the things. I mean, if you can watch Evangelion, you can watch One Piece.
Evangelion is hard to watch.
Yes, it is hard to watch.
You know, I rewatched it the other day, so like late last year. It took me like 3 months to get through it.
Did you watch it before or after your tattoo?
Both.
A 73 RB said IGTG bot. Yuki the best Solix said hot.
I'm gonna have you move a bit closer in a minute.
Yuki the best Solix said I'm back.
What's up? Don't spam.
Whatever you do, just don't watch the Junji Ito animes.
The running animation is peak.
There's nothing, like, I like it, think. Like the
What do you mean you like it, you think?
I hate it, but I love it. It's like the Junji Ito collection, so the first anime. It was like mid.
Let me quickly
But it
check
wasn't
the
the
tattoo
manga.
that we can continue arguing.
Like I'm a big shonen fan, but I love a good isekai. And then I like seinen. I'm an isekai slice of life type of guy. I've watched most isekais.
King Caillou said there's this one isekai that I recently fell hard for about an evolving goblin. Something Ray.
I'd say there's this one isekai that I recently fell hard for about evolving goblin. Something Ray. Is it Dream Monster?
King Caillou said that's it.
I've watched snippets of it. I haven't sat down and properly watched it though. You want to know what one of my favorite isekais is ever? But not because it's amazing, and it's only season 1, it's good. It's Sword Art Online.
There's a possibility, but the thing is, for us, it's like that's uncomfortable, the infection's worse.
This is fine.
So,
As long as
Anthony is itchy. No, you're not showing any signs of allergic reaction to the ink. So I don't want to stress, but you need to use that something now.
if it doesn't get better,
It should.
from now on.
Because the glass is now off for a day or something.
King Caillou said it's good. Had me hooked on every episode. Second season is only due for 2027.
It's always annoying when it's like such a long wait for a second season.
No, I mean you can't.
King Caillou said SAO is what got me into isekai. Loved it all. Played the games.
Like, I don't like season 2 because why does the elf have snipers? But like the rest, the season 1 was really good and it was like pioneering the isekai genre. That's why it's great. One of my favorites is like, it's not an isekai, but it's sort of, it's not an isekai, but it's fantasy. It's like Goblin Slayer. It was great. I haven't finished season 2 though. And like, Rising of the Shell Hero was also like sick. Except season 2 was weird.
I haven't watched season 3 yet, I want to.
Same. Season 2 was whack. I haven't finished it. I'm at the big turtle. It's so boring though.
True. Oh my gosh, people have like. Okay, so you're.
King Caillou said Shangri-La Frontier feels heavily influenced by SAO. And I think that's why it's hyped up so much.
Shangri-La Frontiers is justified though. It actually had like. It had moments where I was like, it's going SAA, and then they're like, woo, we're just kidding, we know what we're doing. Shangri-La Frontiers hasn't left me hanging. I don't know if there's a season 2 yet, but season 1 was honestly fire. Season 1 was honestly fire. I really enjoyed Shangri-La Frontiers, and anyone that hates on it is... Be like, just message it, bro. I'm always happy to tattoo black skin. It doesn't bother me in the slightest, and we can do a consultation for you.
King Caillou said season 2 has been out for a couple months.
Okay, well then I missed that hype entirely. Let me just watch season 2 and I'll comment on if they dropped off or not. But season 1 of Shangri-La Frontiers was awesome, and it was nice because they are self-aware that they're in a video game.
John Laherty said I have to go. Lots to do and no will to do it.
I have to go, lots to do and no will to do it. I'm sorry, John. Soldier on. The homies are supporting you from the spirit realm. Sorry.
King Caillou said such a good showing.
I think Shangri-La Frontiers... Okay,
John Laherty said have a great rest of your day.
You too, John. I think Shangri-La Frontiers is nothing short of like a 9 out of 10 for season 1. At first I was kind of like between 7 and 8 out of 10, but then I felt like it had like good constant character development, good humor, And
7, 8,
huh?
7, 8, Shangri-La.
Yeah, Shangri-La Frontiers. It's a self-aware entering a video game world anime, but it's also got a lot of like humor. It's got a little bit of like furry influence, and it's like cool. Like it just hits a lot of notes.
King
and then
Caillou
it's-
said season 2 got mad hype. I'm not there yet. Still going though season 1.
You know what's a weird one for me?
I'll watch it and I'll give you feedback.
You know what's a weird anime for me?
What?
And I can't decide if I hate. No, not hate it. It's not for me, but it's. I understand it's good.
What?
Like My Hero.
My Hero Academia. Oh, I don't know. Let me not comment. I just
I enjoyed
outright
season 1.
dislike it.
There's not a reason for me to dislike it. It's just not my vibe. Like there's nothing that stands out that I'm like I don't like that. You know?
Yeah, I hear you. But like for me, My Hero Academia has a lot of things that it fell short on.
King Caillou said, look, I get Q, but it has its own audience.
No, but I mean, like for me, My Hero Academia, it was a really cool concept up to season 3, and then I just feel like it fell off wacky.
King Caillou said, which isn't me.
You know what my opinion is on My Hero?
What?
And it's a very uninformed take, so take it with a grain of salt because I've only watched season 1 and a little bit of season 2 and then not many episodes of the other anime.
Yeah?
It's giving Naruto vibes.
Yeah, but
Boy wants to get stronger to help the people around him, and he does that with his friends.
no.
That just reminded me of a manga that I need to read.
King Caillou said, hey, you watch your mouth Q.
Do you wash your mouth, Q?
No.
I hear where Quentin's coming from. He is wrong, but it's not the same because his friends aren't his friends. His friends are his bullies.
Watching My Hero.
Yeah. The thing is, like, if Naruto went head-to-head combat on episode 1 with Sasuke, he could have still beaten the shit out of him. Deku took like 3 seasons to not fucking
Like
snap his
episode-
fingers by fucking activating his power.
Like, in all fairness, before, like, Naruto against Sasuke from, like, the beginning, like, what is he gonna do? Like, sexy jutsu him to death.
No, he would just fucking Nine Tails him to death.
No,
And
but-
it's unhinged Nine Tails.
In the beginning.
There have been moments in the beginning and in early on in his life where the Nine Tails kind of leaked. And Sasuke was still, I'm emo and I cry because
I kissed a boy and I liked it.
I kissed the boy and I liked it.
King Caillou said AJ isn't and will never be in the same league as Naruto.
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, the guy who stands up for Tower of God. Definitely trust his opinion on Naruto. I mean, that's like asking, like a popular, what you call it?
Popular monster.
Fuck off. A popular politician's best friends who getting the tenders if they like him.
But yeah. Like the money. No, like, I feel like My Hero is solid. Not for me, but it's solid.
Nah, I feel like it fell off.
It got dragged out too much.
It could have been better written.
Depends on who you ask.
I'm not asking the MHA fans, bro, because they could have an
You can speak
episode
to
of
Grant.
like, huh?
You can speak to Grant.
No,
He's watched all-
Grant knows I'm right. He doesn't agree with me, but he knows I'm right.
He's watched all anime.
Speaking of which, I really need to finish 86. It is actually good, it's just weird.
You know what was actually good? It was just weird.
What?
Like,
Juanica Lombard said love tattoo.
like it was no
King Caillou said Naruto isn't bad when you realize it was supposed to be a cooking anime, not ninjas with god powers.
magicians were ninjas fighting.
I want to be a ninja, but I was born a magician. Okay, I got you, fam. Let's make a bunch of villages, split them up, and we'll start a war. Okay, bet. Ninja war. Let's go. Ninja war, let's go.
Wizard clan fights.
Naruto is basically Clash of Clans, the anime.
Do not fall off. Eh?
No, if I'll
But you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
You know anime I watched just because someone asked me to watch it. It was so mad, but I can never admit it to them.
What?
Is what's it fucking? It's like maid song or something. It's like this girl. The whole anime is just this maid learning how to work in a restaurant. Like early 2000s, but it's so bad.
So apparently Black Bible has a storyline.
Yeah. Not that I would know.
Is Black Bible like a similar setup to Redo No Healer actually a storyline?
I haven't watched enough.
Was there storyline or was it porn?
Like there is a storyline. And plot.
I'm sad that Anime Haven got
King
taken
Caillou
down.
said Naruto is just ninjas gang banging.
You're not wrong.
No, there was no. Honestly, they do get broken up into little gangs. I mean, squads.
Units. The gangs get broken up into units. Okay, there's so many fucking things to keep track of.
What, in Naruto or in life?
No, the DN group. Huh?
The free market capist said you can tell they were just making stuff up on the spot lol.
What anime?
Naruto. But they did it well.
King Caillou said each repping their respective hoods with their own colors and signs.
And gang signs.
Unlike. Just hit him with the, hey bro, what do you want to get tattooed? What size? Let's get you a quote and get you booked in. I feel like really daft that we went for static posts at all if the reel is doing so well all of a sudden. Huh?
4-7. 13 shares though.
Yeah, but we're getting DMs.
No, but 13 shares is pretty decent for the first like a few hours.
My clients is not having the best day, the anime.
It's getting better.
King Caillou said One Piece is just Pirates of the Caribbean. The extended director's cut.
The only thing is, like, for me, what I liked about a lot of Naruto's filler was the fact that it gave side characters character development. Everyone always fights with me on that, but like, it was really cool. Whereas with fucking One Piece, it was the Foxy Pirates. And I was like, what? We don't need the Foxy Pirates. Let's another episode with the Foxy Pirates. Why is it always the fucking Foxy Pirates? Why has Luffy got an afro?
Huh? Not there yet.
Watch the Foxy Pirates content. It's an thing that you can watch. Remember that time that we watched the Olympics out at sea.
King Caillou said Naruto's filler made sense, man.
It really did. People hate on Naruto's filler too much. The Foxy Pirates, though. Why the fuck are we having the Olympics in the middle of the sea? Hmm? Did you fuck it up again?
Almost.
King Caillou said, I'm a Bleach fan and I strongly dislike the Bound arc.
So the big One Piece tattoo also wants finger tattoos.
Oh, okay, cool.
They want like runes in their fingers.
I'm down. Okay, so the Bound arc was very poorly executed, but it was a very cool concept. And I will die on that hill. I think what happened is the animation studio translated that message badly. I don't think it was a bad idea. I think it was badly executed. I do agree the Bound arc was like wackadoodle, but there was some, like Dolk was fucking amazing. And so was Wolfbane Windboy. Because I recently rewatched it and I used to think it was like dog shit, and when I rewatched it I was like, I see where they were trying to go. No, I can do whatever you'd like, yeah. I heard that bro's got stupid money.
King Caillou said, yeah bro, we definitely needed energy vampires that held no further storyline.
I think the idea behind the energy vampires was cool. It's just that it was executed poorly. Like, everything was kind of cool until they went to the Soul Society, and then it was like, what the fuck are you doing? You've got to be objective. Like, when you look at some of these concepts, they're actually very cool. Especially because, remember, it's supposed to be like a botched Soul Society experiment. If you complain about spoilers, you should have seen this fucking arc back in 1995 when it was released. This arc's been around forever. I'm not spoiling anything.
TF Henry said him back.
Like if someone spoils like old One Piece, like okay cool.
What's up, Henry?
Or like if someone spoils like Naruto or something, like okay cool, what did you expect? You had like 20 years to watch it.
Yeah.
If someone spoils solo leveling, kneecapping.
Yeah. No, but the Bound arc has been around for a while.
TF Henry said, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good in yourself, Henry. But King Kaiju, be objective. Like, look at it again and be like, it's a botched Soul Society thing, and Soul Society was painted as like the good place or whatever, and then they fucked up and they released souls into the world, which are the Bounds, and it's a cool concept. They just fucked it up.
TF Henry said, good mate tats looking fresh as usual.
So I'm looking 7 to 8, but you call One Piece lady.
Then ask if we can book that one for like between 8 and 9 tonight, if possible. If it's too late, then we can do it in the morning. King Kaiju, did you leave the chat, bro? I'm not fighting with you, bro. I'm debating. I'm really trying to debate. I think I might have tickled King Kaiju the wrong way. I'm saying that like the arc he's referring to isn't as shit as people make it out to be.
King
like,
Caillou said, look, objectively speaking, I wish it held further consequences into the later seasons, man.
that I fucking agree
King
with.
Caillou said, nah,
100%.
never brew.
No, I agree with that.
Rocky
100%.
Latata
I
said,
don't
hey
think that it
dude.
was executed well at all. I think it's that arc is dog shit. But I was able to grasp the concept behind it, and I was like, sorry, Rockahula, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just middle of a internet argument. A very valid two-way argument. But like, I agree with you. The execution of that arc was dog shit, and I will not stand up for what it is, but I will stand up for what it could have been. Because it wasn't something that fell short in concept, it fell short in execution.
That's Inspector for you. You're also not that anime.
Which one?
Inspector. It's Ghost Hunters, the anime. It was so good. The idea of them.
What's that other fucking thing about the panic or psycho?
King Caillou said, no man, we're all good pookie. All love, always.
No, all love always, and I agree with you, bro. Like I agree. Like the bounce arc should have held consequence.
Jeffrey Market Kappa said South Park is the best anime. 10 tenths.
Adam Smith, you're not wrong. The theme song for the anime episode lives rent free in my head. Protect my balls. That's what do they call it? What do they call it when they put English decorative English? The song's called Let's Fighting Love. And Chinpukumon. I want to tattoo the Chinpukumon. Quentin, I know what we need to add to the Get a Regret machine. Chinpukumon. It's South Park's ripoff of Pokemon.
Did you show me that shit?
Chinpukumon. You must buy them all. You must buy them all. Alright, we are done with the tricep and the elbow. Do you want to have a look there?
Yeah.
It looks nice. I know you probably feel a little bit damaged.
Oh, I feel like I'm in so much pain.
Oh, we've pretty much redone the flowers. At least your inner elbow is not in as much pain state.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that, filling that gap helped a lot.
Definitely.
Sucked, but it helped. And just fair warning, the elbow section will always pain no matter what we do.
Okay.
So like we can touch it up intermittently, but it's kind of like a placement problem, not an execution problem.
Okay.
So.
No problem.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a 5-minute break, and then I'm going to do the little something over here.
Yeah. How long do you think that's gonna take? Because then I would maybe then want to go get maybe like boba tea or something.
30 minutes to an hour.
Can I go get boba?
Yeah. I was going to suggest it's a good idea to maybe chow something.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna grab my phone.
Maybe just wrap your arm up.
Oh yeah.
Because I've like touched up pretty much everything. Except the panels. They didn't need
No.
touching up. Like they're solid. Sorry, man, I'm pushing this. Just quickly ask you to relax your arms just like that. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a peony flower over here, and then I'm just going to have these come around here. Maybe like 20 seconds. Maybe I should put a leaf in there as well. Yeah, like, yeah. Because that's like a big naked gap. Like, naked space is cool. That's just a big one.
Yeah.
Alright, you can go get some boba tea.
Awesome.
See you in a minute. But yeah, King Kaiju, just so you know, I'm on the same page as you. I think
King
about
Caillou said,
half-
anyway, uncle, let's chat about that podcast thingy. It's bound to be good. Lol lol.
Oh, it'll be good, bro. I feel like what's cool with you is we have differing opinions, and I know this sounds very cringy, but I like speaking to people that have differing opinions, except Quentin, because it's something I like debating. I like to understand where you're coming from, and I like to voice my opinion to someone who's got a counter offer on that opinion. I feel like that's really productive for personal growth. So basically, I just want to argue with you respectfully.
What do you say fuck me for?
I didn't say fuck you, I just said I don't care about you.
What do you say fuck me for?
I mean, that's an opinion you can have.
King Caillou said facts. I also like to listen before opening my mouth and sounding off.
No, I would rather sound doof and be wrong and then be corrected. I feel like that's how I grow. My mouth is too big, it gets me in trouble.
King Caillou said, but I'm 100% keen for whenever you want to roll out a pilot.
Dude, are you still based in Pretoria, bro? Or are you down in Durban? Because I don't want. I want to.
The free market cap has said in this world there are only two opinions, mine and wrong.
Yeah, so I mean, if yours isn't right, Adam, then you're wrong. That makes perfect sense. I'm gonna give my wife a buzz quick. I haven't spoken to her all day.
King Caillou said Kempton Park for now.
Okay, we'll make a plan, King.
The free market cap has said it's a good thing I am never wrong.
You managed to get a license plate for the trailer at the same time. Get a good time. Okay, I was just talking to you with respect. But yeah. And then the adverts I launched this morning is working really well. We've had a lot of inquiries. I've got one like half sleeve that's pretty much like almost ready to go. And a couple of tiny tattoos at Comic Con. Yeah, so the bookings process is definitely going forward for Cape Town. We got messaged by a rapper. It's so funny. His Instagram profile is like, I'm super rich, so we're like, can you put down a deposit for your tattoo? He's like, I don't have money right now. I'm like, He's probably like spiritually rich, you know? I don't fucking know. I just think it's funny. His Instagram bio is like all about that rich life. I was like, okay, cool, put on a positive tattoo. It's like, nah, I'm not that rich. I think it's funny. Maybe it's not so funny to you. But yeah. I do miss you, and I'm sorry I haven't spoken to you. I haven't taken a break yet. I want it to be done and done. I'm almost done. I've got like 20 minutes left. And then I'm a free man. I'm not going to stream late tonight. I'm going to come home after work. I might go to the gym, and then I'm coming home and then spend some time with you if you want. And I just put stencil on my face. Are you even listening? Oh, okay. Because you're like too quiet, suspiciously quiet. I do really miss you, and I'm thinking about you. My face is purple from top to bottom. I look like Jiraiya with his face tattoos yesterday. Must I send you a picture? Well, we just got approved for the Jiu-Jitsu fight anyway.
feel like I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm happier.
Sorry
That's
for the
okay.
pain. It's a good thing I'm never wrong. I feel like that's pushing it. Never wrong. No, I think you can be wrong. Every human being, you're a human being, bro. You're not an AI. Actually, AI is still wrong. No. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stick a stencil on the shoulder. You're gonna lie down on your stomach for that.
Okay.
And then you're going to just lie on your back when we do the front of it.
Okay.
We're almost there.
Yay!
I think I must order my coffee.
And then also, I took my mom's wrong card. So is it possible either can I do EFT or?
That's fine.
Is that fine?
That's
Okay.
absolutely fine. I really don't mind.
Perfect.
As long as I can have the proof of payment like before you leave.
Yeah. I'll give my card.
Sorry, it's not you. It's just experiences. So be strict with everyone.
No stress.
Abigail sent me for payment for Sunday at 11 o'clock. $500, yeah.
Herr Dermere King said suyu up.
Hey, what's up, Pat? How are you, bro?
Alex Linzer said dude I keep seeing you.
What's up, Alex?
Herr Dermere King said yup.
This other music is really fucking... It's trying to be catatonic, but it's...
You're gonna do the call tomorrow at 10
Yeah.
for the small one.
I just find it
Alex Linzer said there's only 5 people here by the way, are you done streaming, just asking?
Nah, I'm not done streaming, I'm still busy. I'll have to just stand up and face to face.
So the phone that you're gonna do tomorrow, Jono? Yes. She said her phone is sometimes wacky when picking up calls, just so you are aware.
So what we do is we just tell her that what we'll do is we'll message her when we're ready, between 10 and 10:15 tomorrow morning, and then we will let her make it.
Alex Linzer said where are you?
I'm in South Africa, bro. What?
I did application.
Yeah.
On the phone, but they won't answer the phone. There's like a phone there, where their phone usually pick up, they hang up. Every time.
happy with those?
Yeah.
And then I'll pull out some of the extended like fine views.
Yeah.
Look, get it out there.
Yes, then I'm happy.
Alright, cool. Alex, stop spamming emojis, bro. Nobody finds it funny. You don't understand.
Alex Linzer said GTG bye.
Gotta go, bro. I think your customers are here. Just gonna check this lady's anatomy for her piercing.
Alex said, "Where are you located?"
Betcha said panda panda panda.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I'd rather your bad experience be like they said no. That's so much easier to document. And there's no ill intention there. Alright guys. We are back. Sorry. How are you, Natasha?
Alex said, "Where are you located?"
In Centurion, South Africa.
Betcha said I'm doing great, thanks.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that.
Alex said where exactly in Centurion, if I may know.
Eco Boulevard Shopping Center, Alex. If you want a location pin, my business number is on my TikTok profile. You can send me a WhatsApp and I can send you a pin.
Shafat said regular tattoo is crazy.
I know, right? Wild.
Yeah.
If we pierce a conch with one of these bad boys, what is the price difference per se?
Yeah, we can. Add like 100 rand to the bill.
Usually a conch is like 50, we use the like at 0. That is that. Have you eaten anything? What do you do?
Thanks for the follow, Hideyoshi Mitsuki. My needles, I'm getting a new one.
No.
20.
Huh?
20.
I feel like you burping your needle is very different to me doing it. Don't burp your needle, Quentin. Okay, that's cool. The direction from the cityscape. singing it and annoying yourself and you
No, it's really nice.
What? Lisa, don't sing for. My wife's sister sometimes sings in the house. And then she gets really upset with me when I'm like, please stop.
I was gonna be like, I was hoping it was gonna be good.
Like cat screwing is a sound I prefer to listen to compared to. I don't know if you ever watched that movie like long ago. It was called Home on the Range.
Oh, it sounds so
So
familiar.
there's that one cow that sings like this the whole time throughout the movie.
Oh,
Like I think Taylor Swift is pretty terrible, but when Taylor Swift starts and like this, it's just like ah. I can recommend it to her politely once. Like maybe take singing lessons if you need to sing. That did not go down well.
I can imagine.
Like it may sound cocky, but I do know I'm allowed to sing.
$11R_ said this tattoo look like blood.
It's a red ink tattoo. So it's gonna have a resemblance resemblance strongly to the same color tones as blood.
Amir said, "What's up?"
What's up, Amir? How are you, bro? Amir, your fucking profile picture always gets me, bro. Amir.
Amir said, "I'm good."
His profile picture is that Indian gentleman that gives people most honest feedback on Facebook.
11r_ob said, "Ask the person if the tattoo hurts."
I know the tattoo hurts. Reflection. If we try, we can live forever. I give you my shot of sky, but we can barely see the reflection.
11r_ob said, "What country are you from?"
I'm from South Africa, bro.
Amir said, "Why is there plastic on his arm?" 11r_ob said,
So
"Nice."
she went to go to the shops to get some food, so I wrapped up the tattoo in cellophane to protect it. It's also creating some body heat because we keep the shop pretty cold, so it's just like a nice coverage that protects the tattoo. Also allows me to rest my hand on the tattoo without as much risk of cross-contamination between her blood and my hand. Even though I've got the gloves on, it can always transfer to like the top part of my wrist, so it's a good barrier of protection. It's not good long-term aftercare, but it's great for preserving in the process.
Amir said, "Aha."
Aha. We like to keep things nice, safe, and clean.
Amir said, "What do I do with my 10-month-old cousin?"
I do not know. Give it back to its parents. Children shouldn't be hanging around kids.
Amir said he is staying at my house today.
Don't engage too much. Just be a good example. It's time to find out what's on the back of my skin.
It's John Iboy said, like Zoink Scoob. Amir said, "KK Tot."
It's like Zoinks. It's like Zoinks, Scoob. They're tattooing a red flower. Isn't tattooing supposed to be not red?
Amir said, "I gotta get him his bottle : Don't spam
Amir.
It's John Iboy said, "Jeepers." It's John Iboy said, "Jinkies even."
Jinkies?
Amir said, oh shit, I just threw his bottle.
No, you didn't. Oh. Don't stare into the sun, Quentin. Huh? Just mark down your tip there, we'll discuss it just now. It's unless you got tip cash. Huh?
It's so cool getting to see real tattoos.
Bumble Real said at Shitty was our dados.
These heels look actually nice.
Who?
Those that I did.
Oh yeah. Did you take pictures?
Yeah.
Lavia, you okay, bro?
I can remember with this one, there was like this piece there was like uncertainty.
Amir said, fixed it.
Good stuff, bro. Look after your little cousin, don't be a prick.
Vanquished and confined as we walk through the corridor. Measuring the time. Until the meter says we can take no more. We feel good about it. You say you need to feel good about it. And still will despite.
Just 2_ girls said, wow.
That's cool.
Good about it, you say. You need to feel good about it, and still will explain. Language justified as we walk through the corridor. Abolishing the promise, a constellation is so far from reach. The shutdown is complete. We turn away despite not loving. In a room night of New York, checking in to be held by you, then checking out. Direction is shuffled back to nil. Caught in your way still.
Chris said we might do some architect / captain vibes. He's so keen to explore out of his comfort zone.
Isn't that where you wanted to go?
The promise, a constellation is so far from reach.
I'm going to see a more aggressively Swedish.
Amir said, is the tattoo done yet?
As you can see by the fact that some parts are not yet colored, no.
My loving,
seen Hardemir today.
Yeah, he popped in quick.
Okay. Oh, you I remember.
Amir said KK.
Amir is the guy that always rushes me to finish up the tattoo because he wants to see what it looks like. Why did I almost seizure? She sells seizures by the seashore. Here, drink this. So the last few Catatonia albums have basically been the burial for the guitarist leaving. If you think about it. No beacon to illuminate our fall.
Which one is the one that was gone?
No, that's a whole new band image.
Where's the new one?
The one on the left. No, the one on the left is the one that left.
And then the OG member is the one in the middle.
Yeah. But the other thing that is like a double whammy is he is the band. Jonas is the band.
With the middle guy.
Yeah. It's like it's somewhere between frontman big dick energy and actually delivering that front big energy.
Who writes the music?
Jonas and him work together on it. Jonas took over the last year album. Doesn't make sense like what I'm saying. It's like it is big dick energy, but he's got the dick to validate that. It's weird. It's like
It's not arrogance, it's confidence.
yeah. I mean, they dropped Lilac, so bro's like Catatonia is going to be so different without the sky. Go listen to Lilac. It's like
FREN and said freaking notifications let me down today now. I'm so late.
You good, bro. Don't stress. My final reason. Are there any new DM that you're responding to?
What do you think of the chances of the other lady coming back?
Huh?
What do you think of the chances of the other lady coming back?
FREN said, but I enjoy it here lol. If I haven't searched then I would not have been here at all.
The stripper or the piercing guy?
The piercing one.
Did she message him?
No, the lady was here.
Yeah, but did she message us on WhatsApp?
Not again.
We just message her and be like, hey, I just want to confirm if you're still coming in today. Sorry, but I enjoyed it here, lol. If I haven't searched, then I wouldn't have found it at all. It's okay, don't stress about that. Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters.
FREN and said, anyways, how are you doing? Having a good day.
Forwarding our information to your uncle.
Yeah, send a contact number to them and then be like, how are you doing? Having a good day? I'm having a good day. My client's not having the best time, but she's very happy with the work, so it's 50-50, right? Like, I like you, but only when you're not hurting me.
FRENN said it's worth the suffering. Though at least it's a one-time suffer to treasure something for rest of life.
Already said when demons. What would be the address? Just search the authentic Nederlands. 3 Wiener Road, Claremont. Osiki tats and piercings subfollowed. Okay, what's up Osika tats and piercings? I don't know what someone said. It's worth suffering though, at least it's a one-time suffering to treasure for something for the rest of your life.
What did you say?
Yeah.
3 what road?
3 Wiener Road.
Wiener.
Quinton, it's literally, we're staying at 3 Wiener Road.
Brew is Masigo Wiener. Is it legitimately 3 Wiener Road? Next to the Virgin Active?
Yes.
Brew.
Check my pulse. Listen close to
The song is ruined now that we're talking about wieners.
Brew half Catatonia is like a sex thing. Like, it could be interpreted as what's the date? 5th or 14th?
I'm the absconder searching for respite. I thought I had it all figured out. Spit my
Lol.
make sure my reasons for sorrow will remain. I didn't let them lack of ceremony define my name. All I ever wanted was to make you smile again. Soaring birds to rainbow, the stars inside. I'm long since gone. I'm wasted, baby.
On the 19th of April, we're going to have internet outage from 6 o'clock to 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
The 19th is next week, Saturday.
Okay, just make a mental note of it.
I'm putting it in the diary.
6 o'clock in the morning or evening?
Both.
Nice.
Morning till 6 o'clock.
Divine closure. I'm reaching for a burial. Constant need to depart. Search through the cracks of the divine closure. Constant need to depart. Slips through the cracks of the divine.
It's cool that they actually give you a heads up.
Yeah. Because the last time they had a planned outage that they didn't notify people about, people went apeshit, including me. I said I want a fucking prorata day off.
Thought I had it all figured out. Spit my cold heart onto the asphalt. Make sure my reasons for sorrow obey. Didn't let them lack of ceremony define my name. All I ever wanted was to make you smile again.
tell you like a music, what do you call it? Fetish. Mine, Quentin.
Continue.
Slapper bonus tracks. When they throw bonus tracks on, but it's like, oh damn, this was good, and you just made it even better.
What is a bonus track and what makes it different from just being a track on the album?
So a bonus track is usually released in specific countries.
Oh.
Way back when before the internet was the main source of music, we had to get them on CDs. I mean, there's a band called These Nuts, and I'm pretty sure they've got CDs.
Okay, that's everyone answered. I think.
On like WhatsApp and DM. Just check the DMs and check for hidden messages as well.
Ricardo said, how much is that tattoo?
If you want to quote, send me a DM, bro. Don't quote on my live streams because there's a community guideline violation for doing that.
Ricardo said, I am a tattoo artist also.
Oh, bro, if I quote on the TikTok lives, I could get banned, bro, so don't do it.
Ricardo said, I am from Jamaica though.
I'm from South Africa, bro. Pleasure to meet you, bro.
Hudson said my name is Jeff.
No, your name is Hudson. Okay. What else was there that I wanted to ask you to do? I remember
Ricardo said, I am gonna follow you, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Hudson said know it in Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Hudson said good boy.
Oh yeah.
can have a look in the mirror. It looks complete now.
I'll be right back.
Hello.
I'm ready to.
Yeah, so you can just like put it back, get comfortable, and then I'll go work on the front of the shoulder, and I'll do the top. I know you feel like that, but this is only a fleeting moment, and we're living right now. People are very interesting.
Engineer of the colossal shape. This is us. Losing grip of the daylight. Let's drain the source and trade it for the greater height. Trusting the word, I'll keep up my final piece of freedom. Collapse my mind, I'm ready for the driving roll. Come what may, I'm ready to enjoy the treason.
So I'm gonna just move the armrest a little bit so I can put the station here. Apologize.
Amfu said hi.
What's up, Amfu? How are you, bro?
Dark Homing said Bombo Clot.
What does that mean?
It means good.
See my scars.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
The other half, the drowning gone. My words are bouncing off the ground. I see them.
You can relax your arm on a. It's gonna be hard to touch if you keep it lifted.
Had to learn these years. Water theft, 46 now. How many left? We caught the red sun burning over the avenues and into our view. Radiance that signify, magnify, divergent hue. I see the last day turning straight into emptiness. How did it get so late? Your little voice is shadow now, so it ceased to segregate.
Rickowichi said, how's the panda girl doing?
She's doing great.
Last year's cross, with the curtain closing in a bit, I will go where I see fit. Love me not, for I was never one to pass the test, so all for the best. Heading east, if you go now, I go west. I see the last day turning straight into emptiness. How did it get No more wisdom here to gather. No more boundaries to cross.
Rikawichi said she might like to know that Yuki was P9 in free practice 1.
She might like to know that Yuki was P9 in free practice 1. I don't know what that means. Hello, how are you? I'm good, thanks, man. Give me a sec, I'll be there now. I'm good, thank you. Long time no see.
You've been without power for 10 days.
I've heard so.
Z said hello, good afternoon.
I want to come pop in. I have to go somewhere to wash my hair or food in dead spoon.
Sorry. Let's see.
It's
up the lady behind you?
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
I'm always clumsy.
Oh, I see.
It's just there.
Okay.
And that's where I wished it wouldn't need a Dutch up.
Oh.
But the other one's fine.
So, it just looks like it got a little bit dry. How long did the plaster stay on?
The full 7 days.
Oh, okay.
I didn't put cream on today.
Okay, no, that's fine. If you keep putting cream on, what we'll do is, whenever we do another tattoo session, I'll charge you like $250 on top of that. Just go over this section.
Yeah, because they were the S was.
Yeah.
People don't realize that every spot is
Yeah,
showing.
I
I
see
know
it.
it's a
Yeah.
S because
Look,
it's been there for
like, objectively speaking, it's a really nice outcome. It's a really nice
I'm
outcome,
very
but
happy.
that is going to be a problem. So we must just, when we book another tattoo, sort it out.
I know.
Because I think if we don't have like direct vibrant light on it, you don't see it. But you knew what this is, so you'll see it. I see it. So I'm not gonna.
When people look at it, they're like, oh, okay, but where's the other countries of that? I'm not gonna show you, you tell me. And I say, okay, we see a line there, I'm like, okay. But I know what is inside, I need it.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I think if we just run a second pass of the color, it will sit, and then I think we'll do is keep an eye on it. It looks like a little bit of ink lost because it was solid saturated and it was quite hot. But also foot is a very callous skin tissue. It's the same as with like hands. So it does sometimes like, just pull out. So
But there was a lot of ink in the top.
yeah, that's normal with the full color tattoo because remember you turn the whole area into a roast beef. She knows. We've worked on her whole arm from her wrist to her shoulder today.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Because I was concerned and I said, we need to take this course off. This ink must be there. It looks like I keep like messed with the whole art project there. I was like, oh my gosh, John is gonna kill me.
No, it's expected, but also the second session will be like only like 1/3 of the tattoo will get redone. So
Which?
Oh yeah, no, stencil stuff.
Oh, it looks like someone black something.
I'm one of those, I beat myself up.
Wow.
Yeah, if you beat someone else to the punch, it's not as funny. I've been bullied my whole life. I've learned to roast myself before anyone else can.
Hey, that's the best way. Yeah, so
Look, the tattoo objectively looks really great.
I love it.
You
I'm
don't
very
after
happy.
that see the problem,
No,
but
you
we
don't.
will sort it out. So when you book your next tattoo with me, I'll just charge you $250 or something like that and just go over those areas and then that's sorted. Because it's only like, I don't even know, it's like,
No, it's just that
oh,
little.
like 10 minutes, literally maybe 10 minutes of work.
Yeah.
But the foot looks really nice. And if you
I love
don't
it.
have a close-up look at it, you can't see it. So
It doesn't bother me at all.
I'm sure he's a lot of it. Wonder when you're brave with tattoos.
Well, I've been running through ideas.
Just come to that consult, bro. You don't know how much insight you get out of it until you've had the consult. Because the consult is free, and I mean, she had.
Oh no, he's getting it. I'm making him get it.
Or do you want me to like black out your eyes for you as well? Just joking.
I've been running through Pinterest, and yeah, that's
A black hole. Bro, just come for the consultation. Because the thing is, with a consultation, so sometimes with some clients, especially if they're not certain today what they want, but there's a couple of loose ideas, we can pick a direction. And when we go to the direction, we do a second consult, sometimes even a third consult, and then we settle on it. It helps a lot. But when you're ready, until you're ready. Huh? I'm busy now, sorry.
No, not now. We don't have time.
You've got to go wash your hair or make food or something.
I was confused.
I thought they'd fixed it.
No. Well, we're going to the gym now.
Don't get your partner's name on the side of your foot.
I don't think I'm ever planning on that.
If your partner ever tells you, let's get matching tats, you'd be like, that's a sweet idea. Let's put that in the, we didn't do it, but we said we did. Oh, calm down on the Photoshop. Okay. Sorry about the interruption.
Rickawichi said curse of the couple's tattoo.
I did want to keep my word and get this tattoo, like, I know it's costing you pain, but I thought like an hour would be enough to just finish up anything that's a loose end. I was very sorely. I did the calculations, but boy, am I bad.
Really bad at math.
No, it's there's certain stuff you'll see I've left and I didn't touch on it, but that's because I feel like it won't heal differently. And other stuff I did touch because I feel like it will heal differently. Sorry, Rika, I was not ignoring you. Curse of the couple's tattoos, 100% it's real. Don't get couples tattoos. When your partner suggests, feel like you're so sweet, you're so romantic, but absolutely fucking not. We can get tattooed on the same day. My favorite song was Interrupted. I was dropping out the pedals.
Rickawichi said Ahail suggests that tattoo comes with a contract. Rickawichi said, are you in pain?
Okay. Next doorbell is on you. Yeah.
See my scars, they come from the other half, the drowning God. Like words are bouncing off the ground, I see them all around. And your back was turned, these years, what a theft. 46 now, how many left? Resorts unburning over the avenues and into our view. Radius that signify, magnify, divergent hue. I see the last day turning straight into emptiness. How did it get so late? Your little voice is shadow now, sowing seeds to segregate. Opening, silent trail of the fleeting twin. Last year's grass, with the curtain closing in a bit. I'll go where I see fit. Looking up, the light was more to pass the test. So all for the best, heading east. If you go now, I go west. I see the last day turning straight into emptiness. How did it get so late? Your little voice is shadow now, sowing seeds to segregate. Gliding, weightless, through the vapor of the map and into lost. No more wisdom here together, no more boundaries to cross. I see the last day turning straight into emptiness. How did it get so late? Your little voice is shadow now, sowing seeds to segregate. It goes so loving you with the centers broken my back. There's no need to retaliate, 'cause your train has left our track.
Oh, the famous blurry.
The what?
The live stream was blurred because the camera got out of focus. A bit of pain relief. Almost there. Am I in pain? No. But my client might be.
Yes, maybe.
I hear you. Is it burning?
No, it's my arm's numb. Because I haven't bent it in a while.
I'll let you bend your arm in a minute. Sorry.
Okay.
Is there music beautiful I like? That's such a cool technique. It's relatively recent, but let's try that. Putting your hi-hat right in front of you instead of on the side. There's not another band I know that's like so soft and so heavy at the same time.
That is true.
Like,
So I was thinking it's not like too heavy metal for me. Like I actually enjoyed listening to it.
they're essentially like super heavy, their sound, but they're also not, they're also still rock.
Toast Dottie said all day, every day, I guess.
It's not my hobby. Hello, Aaron.
Toast
How are you and
Dottie
hubby
said
doing? It's not a hobby, bro. It's a career. That's why it's all day, every day. Those tattoo artists tattoos for a living. Fucking, what's one of my favorite memes? What does your tattoo artist do for a living? Especially when you see super bad tattoos, you'd be like, nah, there's no way this guy's making money. My Spotify Wrapped is going to be interesting this year. I have a sneaky suspicion I know which song is going to be my number one played song. If it's not AI generated.
That's true.
Like, last year's Spotify Wrapped was fucked. I was like, bro, I listened to the song like once. How is this number 5 on my list?
That's insane.
But it gave me like Kool-Aid from Bring Me the Horizon as my top listened song, and it's like, okay, cool. I listened to that for like a solid 4 weeks.
That makes sense.
So I was like,
That free market cap is set out before I car porous.
but out before I call police. Out before I call police. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Why you want to call the police? Do you know who we should call the police on is whoever's managing the AI for Spotify. I want you to sit up for me, and I want to do a leap in the gap between these two and the one on the shoulder. You like just hoping I'm like done.
What do you mean? Not at all.
Just give me a sec. I'm going to just put the armrest, this headrest on. I'm gonna
That free market cap is said, can I talk here? Order please.
Welcome to Shady Walk. May I take your order, please? Oh no, this is the wrong number. You're looking for Shitty Airlines. Hello, welcome to Shitty Airlines. May I take your order, please?
Do you think I can run to the bathroom, or do you think I should wait?
I feel like at this point in the session, like just being merciful is like a necessity. It's not really like a.
I was like, can I be able to sit through this?
Just look at it though, like.
No,
like the visions come to life.
Yeah, it's so much better. Not so much better because it was great.
It's okay. It's okay.
It was great.
Super Perfect Cell said hello.
Sorry, I just got sad. No, but it is so much better because it feels complete.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Like,
I didn't feel like it was a critique on the workmanship. I think it's just a critique on filling the space.
Yeah, exactly.
Super Perfect Cell said, how does this work?
Quite far lost.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm also happily didn't get push it so that we can fit it. I don't think I would have survived the second time. I think I would have been like, nope.
I mean, you did also like. I know you don't have the biggest surface area. And I don't know if my car was out anyway in body shape. You don't have the biggest surface area, but just remember you have done a C in like 2.5 months.
Yeah.
So it's like it's not like you have held back on progression. You know, usually people do a C over like 6 months or so.
I don't know if that's because I'm just impatient.
It's like 50-50, like surface area plus money plus time plus university. All that adds up. Cool. See you in a second. I'm gonna leave it unlocked. Can I take your order, please? Oh, that was the last one. Said hi. What's up, Super Perfect Cell? There you go. So if you do exclamation mark T, it reads your comments out loud.
That free market cap is said, I don't know why that is so funny to me, bro. Sorry, lol.
I don't know why that is so funny to me, bro. Sorry. It's from South Park. It's fucking funny, bro. Out before I call police. You shot me in the dick.
That free market cap has said, just watch the China v Japan episode. I am crying, lol.
That's fucking funny, bro. I loved it.
Hey, Cape Town, I'm gonna be seeing you guys.
you put garlic on a frog, it turns into Bulbasaur.
Ash McFly said, so if you wait for it to sprout, does that make it Venusaur?
Probably. Quentin.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, obviously not. So it's like you make it more. Bro, I think, huh? 100%. Which? I'm eager to. So, would it be fair to assume that you're somewhat a feminist? Not feminazi, feminist.
Yeah.
You won't stand for bullshit.
Yeah.
So, while you were gone, we sparked an argument. Well, not an argument, a joke. So, there was someone who sent a client of mine a message. So, long story short, she went to a tattoo studio. She wanted a free tattoo.
Okay.
She was like, "Here, can I go?"
Milross.graphic.d said, brother, how are you today?
I'm good, thanks, and yourself, dude. So basically, she went to this guy, and this guy spent an hour talking shit about me. And she was like, "What?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So she was like, "Okay, whatever. It is what it is. This is life." So she made a status on Instagram. Now she's like quite feminist, and she's like very woke as well. So I feel like if I had hit any like bad notes, she would have picked up on that.
Yeah.
And she visits pretty regularly, even if it's just for socializing. But anyway, so she makes a status being like, "Yeah, dude. So why does everyone hate this tattoo so much?" Because
Milross.graphic.d said, that's great, I'm well to brother, I can't complain.
I feel like it's a great idea, Quinton. It's just script, bro. So she makes this status, and someone is also a tattooing apprentice messages her being like, "Yeah, but I've heard from so many women that he's a misogynist, he's so sexist, and he's racist because he refuses to tattoo like color on dark skin tones." And I mean, you saw with your healing process how it changes the
100%.
like it didn't come from a bad place at all. It just changes tone so much that it's like, you know, for some people that's such a drastic change in their heel tattoo that they'll be very unhappy.
Yeah.
You can see how someone who
Milross.graphic.d said, brother, are you busy with art on the body?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna show you guys now.
Because I was actually, I think the first time when I met you, and I remember when I left the consultation, I was like, he's so like, what's the word for it? Like, not on edge, but like when you were saying like not to be offensive or anything, right? But like, I don't feel comfortable, not comfortable, but you explained the whole like tattooing color on like
darker skin
tone. And I remember like, he's so like, he kept like saying like, no, like, you know, not to be offensive. I'm like, but I don't find it offensive, I understand. And then I was like, now obviously hearing the story, I was like, because you've gone through it.
I go through it. So it's like you want to give someone high value advice at like blunt value.
Yeah.
So we try and present it politely, but also we want to be reaffirmed that we're being brutal.
Ash McPhee said Jono the misogynist that tattoos male gaze 6 on lesbian's face green smiling.
That's also true. So we just had a good laugh at it because I mean, I feel like I definitely have my moments where I say something that's a bit too out of pocket, and I'll take accountability for that. But I don't think that we actually like spread any sort of like crappy vibes or even portray any sort of formats of that kind of thinking. I mean, I had it, when was it, on Saturday, a client of mine, we were busy talking about genetics. And I was quoting a research document I read that says that, you know, that you can actually have parts of your body that have genetic, like
Jaddy Bum said, this is beautiful.
Skin tone. So you can have parts of, if you test sample certain parts of your body for DNA, certain parts will have different DNA backgrounds or information, which I thought was like fucking crazy cool. Because they found like genetic history of like in one person they found like genetic history of Caucasian, black, and Asian. Like, and I mean, you know, like that's just for me. You know, at face value, that person is Caucasian, but their genetics, the
Yeah,
DNA says like you're a part here, you're a part here, you're a part
Exactly,
here. And I just think was very interesting. So I missed half the conversation, and my client just said something about blacks, and I've got a black client sitting for a consultation, and I'm like, what did you say? And luckily he told me without any like thinking. He's like, yeah, I'm black from the waist down. I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. I was just about to like tell you to fuck off out the shop because we don't tolerate racism here. We don't. We just don't. Which is ironic considering this.
Nikki.Nebula said her skin tone is perfect. The red ink looks super amazing on darker skin tones.
It does look pretty good, Nikki, but when it heals, it goes a little bit more dull. Like, if I can show, sorry.
No, don't show.
So like up here, you'll see it goes a little bit more brown. But she is fair enough for me to confidently put the red ink, and then it does stay red. But as you'll learn if you work with tattoos, like some people can, some people can't. I have a client who's quite dark skin tone, and when I tattoo color on her, it goes really well because her genetic history is like 50% Caucasian, 50% colored.
Nikki.Nebula said still looks super good.
I know that sounds cringe, but you've got to research your client's history a little bit before you tattoo that color on them. And
Sorry, I need your medical detail.
It's almost that bad, but it's like I saw
@Jinx_blackout said, "Hi, it's me. I'm
like,
back."
Okay, sick.
No,
You know,
we're safe.
I would be like, okay, my confidence is boosted quite a bit looking at how color is held on your mom. So I was like, okay, cool. But at least you also had like a relatively realistic expectation of the turn, you know. And it's a weird one because it does unfortunately stem down to like what was your genetics that you were blessed with when you were born.
Yeah. But I also feel like, I don't know, like realistically I also understand that like, hey, if I'm lucky and it stays red, perfect, awesome. I have the genetic, makeup to allow that, like that it can hold such color. But at the same time, it's also realistic that I'm like, I know how ink is technically, because I also like my sister obviously works with like a lot of color and stuff like that, and she's used different mediums, obviously not skin. So I would never know how that actually ends up.
@Jinx_blackout said, "Ima just sing Taylor Swift songs now."
Like bright red.
But it's like that, and it's like I feel like the value of the tattoo is high, but it has discolored, and it will discolor again once it heals. And it's like, okay, cool. For me, I feel like that the exchange was fair. I feel like that the price.
TTV Zendo FN said has donated $5,000.
Wow, thank you so much, bro. I also donated $5,000. I don't know where to. Bro,
Johnny Bums said I'm as pale as Snow White, so my color tattoo really pops. And it's already 5 years healed.
Yeah, but that's like saying, okay, cool. Oh yeah, come.
@Jinx_blackout said, "It's me. I'm the problem. It's me."
So this is healed, and then like this is fresh. You can see like the vibrance. Yeah.
Why are you smiling? Why are you look like she looks like she's just cruising?
Well, this is because it's probably the better area, because I've just gone through the elbow and that was just really painful. So right now I'm
the
happy.
upper arm. But we've worked from the wrist all the way up today.
I will not get to see by your smile.
I'm smiling because I know I'm about to go home, like it's nearly done.
Okay. That looks like a lot.
Yeah, it's just an interesting.
@Jinx_blackout said, "Please don't put me in timeout again."
Then don't spam, then you're good. So far you haven't, so you're good. It's just, for me, interesting, like, when people have a perception of you that's based off of something that's said. And it's like, where does this information come from? Like, I know where the information stems from, so I'm not going down the avenue because I don't do tattoo politics.
Yeah.
But I find it very funny. So there's this whole long description of what I am as a human being, which I personally felt was a little bit off. And then it's followed up with everyone's probably just jealous of him. And yeah, that's my 2 cents. And I was just like, how do you go like this long narrative of what a shitty human being I am?
At Jinx underscore blackout said I won't say skibidi again, wait I just did.
Where are those
Deepest
tattoos?
Mind 9 said where are those tattoo man titties?
Jaddy Bum said opinions of other people don't matter, they are exactly that. Opinions.
No, I know. It was a funny take, because the thing is, like, from a business standpoint, when someone says something, I have to assess the situation as the owner of the business and be like, is there valid grounds to this statement? Because I don't. If there's anything that we are doing or saying that actually portrays that kind of energy, it needs to be shut down. That's not like even funny, if that makes any sense. That one little leaf just makes a world of difference to that. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't need more than that because you don't want to kill
Yeah.
that motion that's going on there. Basically, you pestering your sister. It's just that leaf on top there that I really want to do. The rest I'm pretty chill with. But I need to get you comfortable first. Right. You can move a little bit closer. I don't bite, the tattoo machine does though.
And it bites hard. Good?
It should be fine. I'll try not to. So what did they say? Wheelie. Are they coming through tomorrow? He said, how's early morning? What's early morning?
Muanamabart said have you seen a Negro?
As we previously stated, we don't do racism. Thanks, Brew, for playing. We wish you some education in your future. So that reel you posted,
Yeah?
can you post that on TikTok for me, please?
Which one?
The one that we posted this morning.
Did I post this from this one or that one?
I don't know. I think you posted it on this phone. Grab it and I hit it. I hope I get at least that one fine line with floral piece in the cake. I don't like fine line work for the daily, but doing floral tattoos is just chill. It's like meditating. Yeah.
Rocky Latatu said so. It's better now.
So it's better now. What do you mean it's better now? No, I'll still make memes about hating on fine line tattoos. That's never stopping. But I do enjoy it. Like, hating on fine line work tattoos is like obligatory if you're a tattoo artist. It's like when someone tells you pineapple doesn't go on pizza. Yeah, it's fun to hate on pineapple on pizza. It's also fun to eat it. How are you, Rocker Hula? Did you manage to figure it out with Tickfinity, or must I schedule that call with you, bro? I'm sorry I didn't get in touch yesterday. I had something happen at home as soon as I got home. I've got a very young child, so sometimes I've got to put everything aside and just parent full time.
Oh yeah.
Got no problem with that. I love my kids, so I'm not complaining. Just priorities shift when I get home from work too. What is going on there, Quinton?
Don't worry about it.
Rocky Latata said you got upset about something.
I got upset about something. Oh no, I wasn't upset. I was having a laugh just now. I was just so. I don't know if you caught the whole conversation we had, but long story short, someone said something, and
Rocky Latata said no.
Oh, okay. Well, someone said something and it's not true, but we're just asking customers on their experience if they agree or disagree with the statements. Maybe it's not good to ask people while you're tattooing or piercing them though, but...
You're great, everything's fine.
No, 100%,
You
bro.
were definitely hit the right.
You were not wrong at all. Thanks.
Girl.
No, girl. It's like middle of being tattooed. It's like, maybe now's not the
Rocky
right time.
Latata said okay.
Yeah, I'm really not upset about anything. I am tired, but that's it. A lot of the things I'm upset about are superficial though, so I don't get upset about much. The only person that can really set me off is my wife. But that's because I'm vulnerable to her. Other people are just like, what are you trying to achieve?
Rocky Latata said so do I. Rocky Latata said haha.
I think having your wife as your weakness is both good and bad. It means that you have to learn how to be emotionally mature around your partner, and also means that if you have a good partner, they have your back, mostly.
Rocky Latata said every day.
I'm still young, bro. I'm learning about growing up. But I still really want to come guest at your studio one day, Rockahula Tattoos, bro. You're such a good vibe. You give the energy.
Rocky Latata said same, but different.
Yeah. But Rockahula, you give the energy of the cool uncle that does tattoos. I want to get a tattoo from Rockahula one day when I'm big. Like, I want to get a piece from Sean Smarts and I want to get a piece from Rockahula. What about me?
I mean, what did you say yesterday?
I was really tired yesterday. I can't remember what I said yesterday.
Oh, I can remind you.
Nah, it's cool, bro.
Are you sure?
Yeah, nah.
Okay. Because I remember that.
Rocky Latata said sure, let's do it.
I didn't say I want to get a tattoo from you. I said I'm thinking about getting a tattoo from you.
So in other words, you want to.
I'm gonna.
You don't want to commit. Just do it.
I've played the Appy game before, so that's my thing.
It's fine, trust.
Oh, bro, tattooing your man.
I get you tattooed, and you get a tattoo.
Your vape is gonna go off your bum.
You assume it hasn't already.
What happened at
Rocky Latata said do you still have space?
Yes, I still have lots of space, Rockahula tattoos. I'm not gonna get my stomach tattooed just yet.
The entire stomach and back is open.
I need to save up. I want anime tattoos.
The whole stomach is open, Johnny. And chest.
And my back. I want to get my hands tattooed though. I've always wanted my hands tattooed.
Me too, baby. Me too.
We just need to get 1 million people to send us $1, then I have $1 million, and then I'm allowed to get my hand tattooed. My wife said when I have $1 million in my account, I can get my hands tattooed.
I feel like once you get $1 million, you should also get your palms.
TTV Zendo FN said ha 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 ha.
What's that joke? It's like there's 36 dicks in the room. How many of them are you choking on? This guy. Oh, you're not choking on any of them. Hey, Quinton.
I'll take more like pro.
Rocky Latati said I thought Gen Z are all quickly tattooed full body.
I'm not a fucking Gen Z. I'm a millennial.
I'm a Gen Z.
Yeah, Quinton's basically almost there. He's only got his legs and his arms left.
I'm like 1.5 legs left.
Rocky Latati said ha ha ha.
Rockahula, how old are you? If I may ask. If you're not comfortable answering, that's fine. I respect your decision. just the face of I've had enough.
It's also because like my skin is sticking to the what do you
Yeah.
call thing, so then it's like every time I'm turning, I'm like, oh my god, my skin.
Rocky Latati said I am a X-Man.
I'm an X-Man. So if you're an X-Man, that means you're a boomer.
Rocky Latatu said Gen X.
Is Gen X even real?
That's like this after boomers, right?
Yeah, Gen X is after boomer.
But before millennials.
Yeah. The OG cool people. They brought us the X-Men.
Rocky Latatu said I am 53.
Bro, I'm gonna get a tattoo from Rockahula Tattoos. He's the coolest old guy I know. Respectfully meant.
What happened to that old 20 you wanted to cover?
Oh, that one.
Do you remember it?
I think it was
TTV Zendo FN said chicken jockey 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 I am Steve I am Steve I am Steve I am Steve.
Just block him. Okay.
5 more minutes.
Rocky Latatu said what the F is that?
What? That's someone on YouTube spamming, but we blocked him. My clients.
He's not from Norway.
No, he's not from Norway. Germany.
Is he from Germany?
He's from Deutschland.
I thought he's from like Netherlands, Germany, Northern. Like,
Just because his hair is white doesn't mean he's from Netherlands.
Rocky Latatu said you are live on YouTube also.
Yes, yes, yes.
The Free Market Capist said you banned the German guy.
No, we banned Zendo FN. I'll never ban the guy that says what's up, because he only spams one message and then that's it. So guys, that's it. The day is done. My client is more than happy to leave now. She wanted to leave half an hour ago.
No.
No,
No.
fair though. It's been painful for a while. So guys, thank you very much for supporting on TikTok. Thank you for supporting on YouTube. Remember to subscribe and or follow. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more cover-ups.
Rocky Latanta said, is that a red panda?
It's a black and grey panda with red flowers.
FREN and said, and I missed more than half she. The Free Market Capist said by bro.
Sorry, I'm trying to like very politely show it off.
Don't worry. I just have to lift my hand off the thing, then I'm fine.
He's just being gently moving it. Bye bye, Adam. I'll see you guys real soon.
Rocky Latanta said, "Is that real?"
Yes, it's real. It's really a tattoo. We did a sleep.
Ash McFly said bye.
Bye bye, Ash.
Dark Homing said,
Away. So I'll see you guys a bit later for video games if I can make it. If not, I'm sorry. Then I'll see you guys tomorrow for tattoos. Much
Rocky
love, everyone.
Latatu said, "Can that be removed easy?"
For you, we if the client consents, we'll remove it and send it to you in the post so you can put it up on a wall. But without consent, I can't do anything. I'm that kind of guy. Respect. Bye bye, Rockahula.
Rocky Latatu said, "Just fun, bye bye."
You're welcome, bro. I know you were just having fun. Bye bye, Rockahula, bro. Thank you very much. If you need help with TikTok, let me
FRANN
know.
said,
I'll
"Bye
sort
bye,
you out.
see ya soon."
Bye bye, friendly friend Gupta. I'll see you